It's going to take a bit of effort, but I have some offers for this. Hello everyone, hope all of you are having a good day. Welcome to the stream. Today we have quite a task ahead. We have to start the 1,000 miles championship. Yeah, the 117 never went anywhere. Hello everyone, hello Ludicrousful, Espril, Benlap, Luxie, hope all of you are doing well. Thing is, how long it will survive? How long will the 1017 survive? That is a good question, actually. Because here's the thing. Here is the thing. I actually could, you know, just go and try to beat the 427. Or we could go full cruise mode and, you know, just do nothing about it. That is exactly the plan. That is exactly the plan I have for today. I don't know what y'all think. I absolutely don't know what y'all think. But that is the plan I have. I don't know what I'm going to do. They are quite long, the races. I mean, we have races which last up to 3-4 hours. So, while I think it could be done on some circuits, I think I'm going to loosen Lazard to the 427. If we go that route, I'm certain it's just not possible because it's Lazard 2. Don't need the yellow snow. Yeah, we won't do that. We won't do that. I'm going to be listening to you at work all day. Yeah, well, I'm glad I can entertain you while you do something productive, fixing laptops and iPads. Yeah, that's the point. Like, I could try to beat the 427, or we could just go full cruise mode and don't try anything funny. That is the two options I have for you all. We either do this the interesting way, or we do this the sensible way. I'm not going to say boring, because surviving in this challenge isn't exactly boring, it's just sensible, reasonable. But I'm not exactly a fan of the reasonable, aren't I? Otherwise we wouldn't be here. It's really funny, you know? How I'm forced to do things that I might not be the best, but you have to do what you have to do to go on ahead. I don't know what this event hides. I'm hoping it's something good. It could be something terrible, or it could be something absolutely brilliant. Hey, usernames are hard. Welcome to the stream. Well, I think that's enough people, so I made my case. So I think that's good enough. I threw a bit of mods into this thing. I threw a bit of modding into this thing. So it's good to go, really. If we have a 427... Our 427 will actually go stage 3 and nitrous. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. That's kind of the plan. At the same time, I just don't know. I know people don't do this event, and it seemed like a reasonable goal. So I decided to just give people what they want. Give people what they want and present this 1,000 miles endurance race again on the channel. I don't want to do mission 34, but if we reach the goal, I might do it. I might as well. Might as well try it and do a couple driving missions. Sure, let's go. Might as well give it a shot. Well, there's no 427 in here. The 300 SL is pretty slow. 300 SL is really slow. Sure, let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. Hey, Mr. John, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I don't want to sit here, so I'm just going to speed this up. The 110S is actually a very cool car, but it's kind of hard to get. I wouldn't say hard to get, it's just one of those cars which you don't really use enough. And well, if it was part of my price cars in the way, why is it tapping the brakes? My god. If it was part of my price cars on the randomizer, I would have given it a shot, but you don't get to use it that often, really. Hi Dreadux, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Hey Simultaneous, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. By the way, if you all just joined, please do me a favor and start leaving likes on this stream so we can get this to more people. It's a weekday and I assume weekdays are always a bit slower, so it will be nice to help the stream so it can reach as many people as possible. Yeah, you just moved at the perfect time. You just had to move at the perfect moment. No, not for no 427. I wanted to see if I could beat it, but you know, the risk is kind of high. Yeah, we're on for a long ride in here. At the same time, I assume most people just don't want to, you know. I probably want to finish this in 2 streams. I would like to do it in 1, but it's kind of a 12-hour championship if I try to finish in a single race, and I don't think that will happen today. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, the engine sounds really cool. Nah, the 300 SL is actually pretty slow. Of all the cars you can get, the 300 SL and the Corvette aren't as big of a threat as it might seem. They're kind of handicapped by their handling, I believe. They aren't as quick as one would think. The only real problem which can appear on this championship is the 427. If you're driving a really slow car, I think the Lotus Elan could also be a problem because it stops a single time during the races. And that could be troublesome. That will be pretty troublesome if you aren't prepared and your car is really slow, but usually you'll have a car which is faster on the line. You'll be able to be competitive. Yeah, most people do these events in base-spec, James, but personally, I don't know, just like driving myself. I know it doesn't make for the best entertainment, but watching someone drive for as many as they can with a classic car should always be fun. Hello, Church of the Pickup Price Card. Hey, in person. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. That is absolutely how we are today. This is the Church of the Truck. In the Dodge Ram, we believe. In our God, the Chevrolet SSR will base our beliefs. If I get a truck from this, then we're throwing a party. If this gives me a Minolta, oof. The thing is, I really have a better car than the Minolta. I already have the Pescarolo, which just wrong reins around the Minolta, so I don't need the Minolta. I need something to progress. I'm not the biggest fan of the Minolta anyway. I much rather have my truck. Or something to keep myself on the search for a truck. I am here to education. On my randomizer, I got a patent bent smaller wagon, which left me with a sore taste on my mouth. After doing the Tokyo 300 kilometers endurance race, and on the contrary, won the R8 race car from the Sunset Cup. Yeah, that's the nature of the randomizer. That is the nature of the randomizer. You'll spend 20 hours looking for something which you need, and you'll get 10 cars which you don't need, but are actually really good. But they have no value for you whatsoever. Yeah, that's how it goes. If I get a truck here, then yeah, I will absolutely make a party if I get a truck in here. If you have to stop every single lap, then that sounds a bit troublesome. You shouldn't stop that often. 60% still not Formula GT. I had to edit a Formula GT in my 100% run. Yeah, the Formula... those specific cars can actually be pretty bad if you're trying to do a 100% run. Of course, there's no chance to get all cars or manufactured events, that's out of the question. But the truck, gate cars maybe, and the Formula GT car are pretty tough. You know what's funny? You don't need a license for this event. Yeah, it's kind of absurd, but then again, it's an event, I guess. It exists. I'm not going to argue. I don't think it's clever, but I'm not going to argue. How is it going? It's going alright. It's pretty warm in here as usual. But we're just getting started today. And we have a long haul here, so I hope you get comfortable. Not exactly... I won't say it's bad to try, but I just need to get used to it. Because I'm asking way too much out of it. I'm used to cars with downforce, and I'm taking the corners without even thinking. Yeah, I get your point. It's nice to see how far you can get without starting to buy cars. Yes, I absolutely get you. 100% understand you. No, I haven't done the Speedster race because I have no Speedster. The 300 cell is going to be there, chilling. I did a couple of times, it's not too hard. It's not too hard. It's kind of crazy, but it's not too hard. If you know what you expect, it's not that complicated. I feel like most people who get caught off guard by the Speedster Cup just inflate its difficulty. I'm driving a Isuzu 117. The only classic car I got, so might as well take every opportunity for the events I have with this thing and do them all. Make sure I can get a truck. I mean, I have to send it down the straight, it's part of the circuit. I'm already 34 seconds ahead. That's kind of harsh, really. But it's either this or complete self-destruction against the 427. I mean, I guess I could have a chance. I guess I could have a fighting chance against the 427 in some circuits. But in the end, I think I lose in Le Mans. I just lose in Le Mans with it. There's no way. Yeah, it's a 300 SL on the back. Last time I did this race, I had the same scenario with the 300 SL. I don't know why, it's just too slow. I think those cars are too slow because they're held back by their handling. Or something, I don't know what it is, but they make it up by almost never stopping. You'll have to stop much more often than they do, but still, you'll should be fine. In most cases. In most cases, you should be fine. I guess we could go down to stage 1 and A for the following race. Just try to even the odds. I'm doing okay, Ray. It's a bit hot in here as usual, but at the same time I'm kind of stuck because I have footage for a video, but at the same time I cannot find a good way to tie everything together. And I'm kind of in a bit of a writer's block moment, trying to figure out the script. Because I really want to release it, and yeah, it's just a matter of framing everything properly, and I cannot find it. I have the idea, but I don't know how to explain it in a way which is catchy. Hey Blind, hope you're doing well. Hope you're healthy and happy and doing the things you love. Yeah, absolutely. I absolutely hope people are doing the things they like. And even if they aren't doing the things they like, I hope they can do them soon enough. Yeah. Not having no downforce and braking at high speeds, you can totally feel the car moving around. I don't want to increase diesel on the LSD because the car doesn't move that much, but it's clearly not intended to go this fast. It's clearly not intended to go this fast. Yeah, humor can be much tougher to implement, really. Usually, I personally think like the rule of thumb of comedy is just, if it's forced, then it doesn't work. So if you really have to think of a joke to put in somewhere, then it might not be the best idea. It has to come to you, like, it has to come to you as it's some sort of illumination moment, as a gift from God itself. You just need to have that creativity, and maybe those are the ones which work, in my opinion. If you're forcing it to just make a joke about something, it might be a bit weird. And sometimes, even if you just want to throw a joke, it's not exactly the best one for that moment or that situation, so it's kind of tricky. There's a lot of things I would like to make fun of, but I can't, because it wouldn't land too well, in my opinion, so I just don't. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you'll leave a like on the stream so we can get this to as many people as possible. Imagine if the price car is nice like 2022. Yeah. Yeah, it's always, you know, imagine if price car is X. And it's always the bad price cars. We have gotten pretty bad price cars already. It's just a thing which happens in this run. Sure, the events aren't as long as this one, but still that doesn't mean it's something out of the ordinary. It's even worse when you want to get a car and start doing all sorts of short events to get it, and all you get is just useless cars. Because that means you have to start touching the harder events, and that's usually not fun, as we are here right now. I mean, I don't have that many options to secure a truck with my current garage, so here we are. I have the driving missions. I also have the licenses, which I call edits in silver or gold. That could be useful. Then there's the special condition events, which I kind of cleared most of the easy ones. Just have to do normal and hard, which normal, hard isn't fun because you have 5 laps and those can get really long and really nerve-wracking. So there's that. And a couple of events, really. There's not that much to to search for a truck, so I'm looking for all sorts of alternatives, and I might as well get them out all of the way earlier. Oh yeah, I also unlocked endurance races. Brilliant. More long races for disappointing prices. Then again, some endurance races are like 2 hours long, so... you know. It'll be doable. Interesting member gold there, Yellowbird. Well, thank you, Bacon Still. It's even more interesting when you realize that patrons count double, so people join Patreon will get there even quicker. That's kind of important. A lot of people have gifted memberships and everything here, which is massive, and I really appreciate it. But the reality is, as much as I don't like to admit it, YouTube revenue is kind of hard to get for me. So there's a lot of times in which I don't have anything thanks to YouTube because I have to wait really long periods of time, and really I just live off whatever I have on Patreon. So it's really important when people join there, and that's kind of why it counts double, because it really does count a lot. It will be a shame if someone jinxed the price. Don't worry, it's already happened before, you know. Somebody gave me a Ford car, and above all, you know what's funny? You know what's even funnier? I already had my prices jinxed on the last stream as well, like just titling I don't want any skylines, and I got more skylines, so... I'm done already, I'm done arguing, really. Whatever comes to me, I'll accept. Whatever comes to me, I'll accept. Whew. Yeah, I'll get the truck, I'll get the midget. Yeah, I know what I knew the joke was coming. Real funny. You want a badge for that? I know. Base car is absolutely useless, so... there goes another reaction moment in which I'm going to get really disappointed, because it's just another skyline, which I don't need. I already have one. And I already have a good one. So another skyline will be really bad. For a couple of streams we'll become the church of the truck, really. That's what we are. We'll embrace our American parts and just say that we believe in trucks. All we care about is those lifted things that people like so much, and I don't see the point unless you really need them to work. I already have a medium badge. It lost from my German though, so I'm not sure if that's an achievement. My lawyer says I cannot comment on that statement, even if I repeated it. Yeah, I know you can use a midget. I know you can use a midget. I don't know, Chris. That could be a funny idea. That could be a funny idea. Ending the stream whenever I get a skyline. I'll feel kind of bad though, but really funny. Even more so if the username is something like please no skylines, and they get a skyline to be licensed. I think I have to stop on this lap. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, please feel free to do so, so we can get this to as many people as possible, and you'll be helping out the channel for free. I'm sure all of you want to help. All of you are good people with good intentions, and if you aren't good people with good intentions, well, we'll cover your mistakes. We'll cover them. Believe me, we'll cover everything. Everything has a price on this channel. Yeah, I wonder if those tires can survive an extra lap. Doesn't seem like they will. Doesn't seem like it. Ow. It's not going to last if I do that, though. It's not going to last if I just slide all over the circle. Yeah, those tires are getting a bit scary. They're fine, but I'm not sure how well they'll be at the end of the lap. Oh, can read you. So, the Easter Skull and the new NSX. We had a couple of NSXs on the last stream. We had like 2-3 NSXs just knocking on our door. Don't forget about me moments. But no, I won't forget about those things. Yeah, we mentioned the idea of casino cars. Yeah, that will probably be the midget if I can find a truck. Well, if you have held me at gunpoint to use a midget, so okay, fine. We'll do the midget if it comes down to that. You all win. Are you happy now? Are you entertained? But still, it will be nice if you get the SSR, because I can do it. You can use it for American events. You could try to beat American events with the SSR. That will be funny. If only I could get an NSX through winning a real race. Yeah, imagine if I could just fund my life just as easy as I do in GT. Wouldn't that be funny? Then again, I guess it wouldn't, because we will enter hyperinflation and I will do that through. Let it spin. The casino cars idea seems pretty good. Honestly, that's kind of how I've been thinking. If we don't get it from this and the other races, then yeah, that's going to be it. Then again, if we get a boxer from this, it will also be pretty useful, so I can complete boxer spirit. Sure, I will spend 12 hours trying to get a boxer, which I already got, and I lost in a really stupid manner, but you know, those are the prices of my actions. I have to accept the cost of my actions, and now we're in this search for another boxer car. The numbers aren't as good. They're better than one might think. Yeah, this is going to be simple enough. Yeah, the thing is, I wouldn't want to ignore it, but I wouldn't want to abuse it either. So it will be good to make like a list of I don't know, 5 cars which I could need to stop any sort of soft lock on my career. Yeah, like just it ending because I have nowhere else to go. But also I don't want it to be, you know, something I can abuse. I need to drink a bit of water before it gets all hot. Okay. I don't think I will abuse it though. Like, what else do I need? What else do I need? I got the LMP. I got something for most events that I have to complete. The only serious thing that I need is just the boxer car and the truck. And then it's just smooth sailing from there. Getting there is going to be the problem rather than using the car. I already have most of the cars I need. I think I'll have to stop this lap. I'll have to stop this lap. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you'll leave a like on this stream so we can get this to as many people as possible, and you'll be helping the channel in the process. Yeah, my list will be, I guess, the midget for the truck. Probably a boxer, but the only boxer which can do it with a lot of re-rolling is the... We already got a K-car. The K-cars are not an issue anymore. But yeah, they can be a bit tricky to find. We have everything. We have a roadster, we have a K-car, we got a classic, compact. Absolutely everything which can be a bit difficult to source has been secured. For the most part. No, I just think that, you know, just score systems and I just think it's kind of convoluted. I like simple rules. 2x, you cannot do x. It's just that simple, because otherwise you start to get into systems which are really hard to keep following, to take track, and I don't like that. At the same time, explaining that to an audience is truly convoluted, and it's just, given that it's self-imposed, it's just I want to make it as simple as possible to follow. So I just say having X cars, having X pool of cars which you can use, but they aren't exactly good, is a good incentive for me to try and avoid resorting to that. But if it comes down to it, if I really have to, then I have something to fall back on and the run stays alive. It's just that simple, brother. Yeah, they had to move. It's an atrocious car. I wouldn't recommend that to my worst enemy, really. It's one of the worst K cars money can buy. Without a doubt. The cars should be available at any moment, but the idea is using them as a last resort. That's kind of how I see it, Tradox. They should be there in case I need them, but they shouldn't be so tempting to say, oh, I can't find a truck. Well, then I just have a free Dodge Ram. No. No, you have to make sure there's no other routes for you to follow before saying there is no car. Yeah, this is looking pretty smooth for the time being. I should have tried to beat the 427, I guess. Make it more amusing. I should have tried at the very least, and then if it wasn't possible, then the 117 did everything. The 117 did everything that it had to. So, but then again, nobody confirmed or denied it. So I just went for the safe bet. I assume people just want to see the price card rather than me losing the car, I guess. I'll just have to push on and get the price card. Yeah, but the midget 2, I would like to believe. Midget 1 is terrible. Yeah, but I only needed to do the truck race. All the other events that it could do, I have already done. K-car has been done. The only one which stands out is the midget race. But I suppose the rule will always be that I can only use those cars to sort the roadblock that I have on my plate, right? I don't know, I would like to use them for everything, sure, but I'll compromise and just say you can only use them for the roadblocks that you have on the current save file. I'm doing good. You're doing good. I would rather you be safe than do things just for being silly. I mean, sure, yeah, but being silly has its upsides, even if sometimes I'm not proud of it. I have to admit it has its upsides. At least favorite track in GT4. Ow. Probably Grand Canyon. I absolutely despise that thing. Even Chamonix is better than Grand Canyon. Chamonix is fun compared to Grand Canyon, let me tell you that much. You can use the Midget 2 for the K, truck and compacts. Yeah, but given that you should always exhaust all of the resources you are given before resorting to these cars, I think you'll find a compact. K car probably 50% chance, not well. Chances are going to be a lot lower, but you can find a K car. They are not impossible, but they are hard to find. So you'll find something if you just keep trying. And that's the point. Keep trying unless there's absolutely no chance. Unless everything there is in your garage is useless. So yes, that's kind of the plan. Oh yeah, Ice Arena is also really annoying. Ice Arena is really annoying. To a fault, really. Super frustrating for me, at least personally. This is a bit rabbit hole to make the rule as balanced as possible. I think the fact you should run out of options before resorting to it is already a big balance check. It's not just say, well, I need this car, I'll have it. No, you have to do absolutely everything you can before you can resort to it. Otherwise, you have to be 100% sure there is no way to achieve a truck with your current garage. That is how I see it. Ah, yeah, stop, right. The worst event. Oof, that's interesting, because what defines worst for you? 206 Cup is pretty bad because of the cars you have to drive and the fact that it takes you completely unaware. Oh god. I lost the car. I want to say suffer, but I need to make sure there's no other options. I should have brought my towel. I didn't realize. Yeah, it's just a get out of softball card, yeah, 100%. The Lopa Championship, yeah, the Lopa Championship is kind of sad. But you can kind of chase it with racing tires. The problem is they have super softs, and they can make your life miserable in some situations, yes, I won't deny that. Now, what is the worst event for me? Well, I'm thinking, which isn't a rally course. We'll leave this out. 1,000 miles is pretty miserable at times. It's really hard to focus on 1,000 miles. I already have a roadster, but an LMP will be good, yeah. I feel roadsters should be relatively easy to secure, given how many Miatas there are. We're just playing a numbers game. But if you just happen to get unlucky and you don't have a Miata, then you might want to have it. Ow. Safety message, don't fall asleep at the wheel. You'll start doing things which I'm doing right now, so make sure you rest properly before going out for a drive. We all know that you shouldn't drink, but that's the obvious one. That's kind of the obvious one. CV. Yeah, the 2CV is even worse because for all your efforts you get another 2CV. That's kind of insulting. Because they could. That's why they made you do that. Usually there is no logic behind those choices. They just can and they will do whatever they want. An Isuzu 117 Coupe, that is what I'm driving today. I mean, a blue, metallic blue 360 doesn't sound so bad. Watch me get a metallic blue, WR blue 360 for this. You just wait. You just wait. It's going to be fun. Damn. Yeah, of course you will be laughing. Everyone will be laughing. I get a miserable price car and you're laughing. I hope the car is Italian. I don't need any Italian cars. Oh my god, I can't see. I'll have to clean the glasses real soon. I'll have to clean my glasses on the next pit stop. Yeah, but there isn't much which I can do with the 360 at this stage. We really are truck hunting by now. We really are truck hunting. Because if I don't find that truck, then we'll be soft block. I don't want to reach a point in which I have no way to progress. Oh my god, I just can't drive. Just can't drive whatsoever. Yeah, I never tried the 360 personally. But there's few cars which beat the special on the 427. Excluding those, or excluding themselves. It will be nice to see which cars can actually beat them. Might be idea for a video. I don't know, we'll see. The next video won't be that related to GT, and I hope it does well. It'll be fun for a change. Just have to wave my hand a little bit so you get a hit of fresh air. Oh, this is how the mighty have fallen. To Yellowbird, you wish. Personally, I tried tequila once. I didn't like it. It was too strong. Kind of weak for alcohol. I'm not exactly that type of character. I'm absolutely not that type of character who drinks who can drink many alcoholic stuff. I don't know. It's literally air. You know what? I could use a bit of air right now. Yeah. I could use a bit of air right now. This pace, I think this race is going to be closer to 3 hours. By the way, if you just joined and you haven't left a like on the stream, I will appreciate if you did, so we can get this to as many people as possible. You'll be helping out the channels, and it means a lot to me. I only drank it once as well. Sure, there's things I would like to try. Some things still look rather nice, but did the stream cut, or did the stream cut, or it was my phone? I don't drink alcohol at all. I mean, that's fine. I can respect that choice. Yeah, I'm not exactly someone who minds, really. How to say, I mean, it's just a matter of taste. It's just a matter of taste. You decide what to do, but my problem at times is I met a lot of people who kind of use alcohol for as to break their social barriers, and that's kind of a bit of a concern to me. I don't know, it's just weird to me. That's usually where I start to just think twice. That's kind of how I've seen it for most people when they outside, really. They just do that. You, that's okay, but there are easier ways to start, you know, to break your own barriers, and you can carry those ways anywhere you go, really. Once you learn how to do it, you just want to unlearn it, really. It's one of those things. I have to stop on this lap, right? Yeah, I have to stop. I have nitro, so I might as well use it even if I'm 2 minutes ahead. Now. You know, also related to just going out on things. I've been thinking about just looking into swimming lessons. I heard swimming is pretty good for your body, and it's a pretty interesting way to do exercise. So I've been thinking about that and see the costs. Maybe if we can do it. I don't know, just starting to be a bit more, I won't say conscious, I just want to do more things. Train a bit more. Polish, you know, right now I'm just kind of slim, there's nothing going on with me. I kind of want to look tiny bit better, I suppose. Then when I am just swimming in money, we can just start replacing all of my clothing. We'll buy clothes which I actually really like. Instead of things which I got in through the years, and I'm just I use it because I have to rather than I use it because I want to. Then again, I have balls like that I like using, but they are limited. I would like to change that. Swimming Bear, you're really becoming a hot tub streamer. Nah. If we are going to start selling that type of content, I think I will sell it in other fashions. My target audience will be a tiny bit different, I suppose, than the usual. Yeah, I'm not going to say. You all get the point. All the parts. I mean, in a way, I wouldn't do that to myself. I just wouldn't do that to myself. But I guess I'm selling other parts of me, aren't I? And I'm comfortable selling the parts of me which I'm selling at the time being. But I'm not comfortable selling that. No matter how good I look, I don't think I can sell that. Intimacy is a pretty big deal to me, really. I came to realize over the years. Intimacy and privacy are just two big things for me, and that's kind of why I don't like when people try to step over those. Especially privacy. Seems to be going out of fashion nowadays. I want to see if I can squeeze just another lap out of these tires. I'm not sure if it will make a difference, but it will reduce the stops we have to make, and that's going to come in handy. I don't think so, but it's good to be sure. A lighter car doesn't need much power to accelerate quickly. Yeah, in real life, but Gran Turismo logic is usually a bit different. But yeah, once you start going below 1 ton, like 1,000 kilograms, those 100 horsepower look quite interesting. I have to be a bit careful, but I think I will survive. I suppose I have two routes from now on. Either I down-tune it to make it a bit more amusing, or I just take the loss, throw more power, and see if we can beat it quicker. Those are the choices I got after this race is over. Be my guest. Be my guest. This thing goes smooth though. This thing goes. think this is a Pininfarina body, actually. It could be wrong, but I think it's a Pininfarina body. Ah. Yeah, I had to let the controller for a second there. Also, I find it funny most people realize this race is boring and the audience numbers are much lower than the previous streams. I shoved myself on the knee there. Well, on the foot, the saying goes on the foot, but whatever, you get the meaning. Still, you know, it's something I had to get done. If I didn't get this done, then we will never know what's behind it. And maybe it was a really good car. Alright, Jadox, thank you for dropping by. Everyone's stopping. Absolutely everyone stopped. The rear is moving a lot right now. The rear is moving quite a lot right now. There's something ahead, I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is, but there's something ahead. Wait, does it? Oh my god. I don't understand why this controller just taps the brakes when I'm playing BCSX2. It's just something with BCSX2, it just doesn't happen in any other game. It's something with the PS2 emulator itself. Oof. That's a drift. That is a drift. You're swapping an LS3 to your Miata, that's nice. I think we'll stop every 3 laps. There's not really an advantage from doing the extra one, I guess. Because the second half of the lap is going to be atrocious and we'll spin and lose lots of time. Just have to baby it really hard, so no. We'll do 3 laps from now on. I would like to do less stops, but I can't. I would love to do less stops, but I can't. Easy now. Easy now. That came up respectably. Just when... It's so annoying because you can kind of drift the car, but when you try to correct to make it go straight again, the game doesn't like that. Or when the game self-centers the steering, it does it in such an aggressive manner that it just makes you spin. And it's nice because you're kind of making the car drift. You're kind of getting there, but you're handicapped somehow. Sooner or later it will come to you and you'll not pull a plane drift, no matter. Yeah. Pretty annoying. Because I'm trying to do it, but I can't. And I got pretty close there. I got pretty close, before, but I spun out. That was kind of frustrating. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, we'll appreciate if you did, so we can get this to as many people as possible. As I spin around and try to survive one extra lap. Ouch. Ouch. Why you do this to me? Ah, right, I didn't stop, okay. I deserved, I suppose. Served, I suppose. Ah, we have reached the final straightaway. We have reached the final straightaway. Progress. Progress has been made. At least I don't have to turn for a bit. I just don't have to turn. Well, I have to turn after the straightaway though, and I'm not even going to try, I'm just going to brake, because it will spin. Ah, then again I screwed that up, I wasn't pushing the throttle, of course. Of course it was going to slide. Of course it was going to slide. Unlucky. Okay, let's enter the pits sideways. Right, I need a second so I can go and clean my glasses because they're pretty foggy right now, so give me a second. Hey, look, I can see again. I mean, yeah, that's true. I think, you know, I think it's kind of unfair when people bash any other engine because it's unreliable. I don't know, just never sit right with me. Sure, if you just throw a ton of torque and call it a day, sure, your engine's going to be less stressed, that's just how it goes. Personally, I just prefer engines which rev and have dual overhead cams at least. I prefer engines with that, with overhead cams rather than get over anything else. I prefer engines which rev, thank you. I know, but it's a actually moment, yes, I know it's not exactly as cutthroat as that, but yeah. Different technologies, different approaches. Whatever works for you, whatever works for the situation you envisioned, good enough. Yeah, I know the LS can go past, can reach pretty decent revs. That's more of a joke, really. I just prefer other engine designs, really. It's just a matter of preference. There's no technical reason behind it. Sure, they're more expensive to maintain, whatever, but if I'm going to make a rational choice, I might as well make one which sits right with me. Yeah, but they are always underpowered. That's just how they are. It's just the way those engines are. They're not built for peak performance, you know, peak power at the red line. No. They never were that way. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a pretty fun MX-5. Jesus Christ. Again? God, it's so nice to try with fresh tires. So fun to try with fresh tires. Oh, that sounds like quite the write-off mini, okay? But still, you know? Still, good on you. You got an LSP8 out of that. So that engine will still be powering something amusing. Okay. Bit too hot there. Should have slowed down. Why will you want to supercharge a V8 Miata? Jesus Christ. Why? Yeah. That's good. I will have looked at it as if you were insane too. There's absolutely no reason. There are much more efficient ways to live this world, you know. Maybe not as amusing, but they are still as effective. And they won't cost you anywhere as near. Why not? Too much power is the thing, I guess. 500 horsepower at Miata's a ton. A lot of power, really. In how many situations you'll find it useful to have 500 horsepower? How many track days can you visit? I mean, sure, if you take it out on a track every weekend, you'll get good pretty quickly, I suppose. There's no such thing as too much power. Look at the speed 12. Perfectly balanced. Tap my microphone, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Yeah, you sent pictures before. It has like a really cool Itasha wrap. I really like your MX-5. We just hope you can get as many miles out of it as you expect. And it serves you well for a long time. How much power is too much power with the tires that we have today? I don't know. I mean, I'm not the right person to ask, really. I know it's like 500 horsepower and it's a lot, but I suppose it really depends on the driver behind it and how well that platform is prepared to handle power. That sounds like a pretty fun build. So you have an aero kit and the V8. That sounds pretty quick. Put the right tires, the right brakes, and off you go. We'll knock those cones at the start, at the finish line, at the end of the race, believe me. Believe me, but not now. We still have a long haul to go. More than half we're getting closer to the first half of the race, but we aren't quite there yet. So yeah, it's going to be a pretty long race. Yeah, that's the plan. I already have the brakes, suspension, wheels and tires. Good. Just putting everything together part by part, piece by piece. Yeah, tire technology has evolved quite a lot over the years. I think we were talking about that on my Discord when you mentioned an MR2 you want to visit, I think. Or maybe I'm mixing the conversations, but yeah, we're really lucky that tires are advancing at such an astonishing pace, really. Yeah. I'm wondering, are you using a new transmission, or I'm pretty sure you're using the transmission from the LS. Hey, Julian, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Time to overtake a 110S. You have not much longevity, but they are all legal on stick. Ah, well, you have to say compromises. Hey, Michael Kimberly, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Ah, so you're using the transmission from the LS, yeah, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I would really appreciate if you did, so you can get this to as many people as possible. And in the end, we'll just looking to grow this channel, and I'm sure all of you want to help out. This is a GTR. No, it's just a 117 coupe. Previous stream was about GTRs. You're building a Miata-shaped Corvette. Yeah, but Rami ECUs to work is a bit complicated, isn't it? No, I'm not even halfway done. I think this is the start of the longest races on the championship. I think this one is the longest one by far. Le Mans is second, and the other two are Yeah, this can get quite long. We're probably looking at 3 hours of racing here. 3 hours of cruising more than 3 hours of racing, it seems. You know, I actually have a question for you all. I'm just going to throw it as some food for thought. So, what if we do, like, one stream which has the 1,000 miles experience, because it's obvious that we're going to demolish these races. And by the end of, say, this stream, we go and win the championship and see the prize card instead of having to do 2 or 3 streams with 2 races, which are going to be completely easy to do. I think doing 1 stream with 1,000 miles is good enough. Just because they are the same brand doesn't mean you can actually fit the engine there, you know. I'm not sure. There's very few, if any, Opel platforms which have taken... Well, I think there is a Opel platform which has taken a V8, but there's not that many of them. Unless I'm wrong. Ah, the Omega. Yeah, the Omega is real. That's a pretty big car. Yeah, you shall be totally fine. The Omega is rear-wheel drive and it's pretty big. Yes. Yeah. Forget about what I said. That can absolutely handle a V8. It's the last rear-wheel drive car they made. Yes. I think so. I was going to say so, but yeah, it was. Yeah, exactly. It was the Lotus, the Opel Omega in other markets, on Carton in the UK. Wasn't the biggest engine for the Omega like a 4.1 inline 6 or B6? I think it was an inline 6, but correct me if I'm wrong. .2, yeah, makes sense. I have to look it up because I remember when I used to work and doing market research for used cars, we had Omegas 4.1 listed, and I don't know what those were, but we had them listed. I never saw one in my life, but we had them. I don't know, I'll have to look it up and see what it is. Oh, so it's not engine displacement, it's just the denomination used for the engine management system? Is that what you're telling me? If that's the case, that will be interesting to say the least. Ah, so it wasn't a 4.1 liter, makes sense. 3.6, yeah, fair enough. That's a weird denomination, bro. That's a really weird denomination. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you'll leave a like on this stream so we can get this to as many people as possible. By the way, I want you all to think about if we should do this entire championship or we can do 1 or 2 races and then just edit the entire championship as one. I don't know, what do you all think? Just so it doesn't drag out for too many live streams, I guess. That was my idea. Just having a part with it, just me doing 1 race or 2 and then just winning it, and we can move on to see if it's worth our time or not. I don't know what you all think, but I think it's a pretty good option, or pretty good in between. Yeah, I wouldn't be skipping it. We'll just... I don't know, I will see how long this race is and how long the second race is, so we can do at least half of it, and we'll only do this for this single championship because it's going to get really long for the whole stream. We'll probably drag the series a bit down if I keep making streams with this. Yeah, the thing is, it's not exactly struggle, I'm just winning by 5 minutes. It's not exactly, tough. It's kind of mind-numbing. Look, you know, I'll take the risk. I'll take the risk. No, not here. Here. Start the poll. Yeah, but no matter what I do, I'm not going to lose this. That's the thing. No matter what I do, I'm not losing this, so I'm going to provide you the option to choose. Be my guest. Be my guest. You're free to choose. Alright, let's go. We could do other endurance races. They're probably a bit more tough. You can think of a few with the cars that we have been given. I'll keep that up for some time. Then I'll just close it and we'll take it from there. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you'll leave a like on the stream so we can get this to as many people as possible. You'll be helping out the channel, so I'm sure if you want to do something good for the day, consider it your good deed of the day. I have to stop at the end of this lap or we'll be struggling. No, we didn't get anything. We're still here on the north side. We're going to be here for a couple extra hours, it seems. If I get a truck, you'll know, because I'll make your ears bleed. If I get a truck, you'll know, because I'm going to scream so fucking loud that the cops are going to come and get me. They'll think this is a murder scene or something. And I'll probably go to jail. Woohoo. They'll find my hard drives and I'll go to jail. I mean, Jesus, that's too much information. What are you doing? They'll find my hard drives with thousands of totally legal games found randomly on the internet. So many PS2 games copies, well, not copies, totally legal games, excuse me. And well, I'll have to explain, and I can't. Okay, find your legal game backups. Yeah, sure, because those copies that I bought on a random flea market are totally legal. Yes, 100%. Yes, sure. Sure. Let's go with that. Yellowbird goes to shit for disturbing the peace and privacy. Given that people can just park their cars in front of my home and blast music and nothing happens, I'll assume I won't go to jail, but then again, I'm not a victim of society, so I don't have the same rights as they do. If I step out of line, then I better get a lawyer. Failing taxes, murdering cons, disrespecting traffic. I know. I'm an absolute sweetheart of a character. Yes, I am aware of this. I'm a good person. I'm totally a good person, right? Me with a PSP Go full of 16 gigabytes of fully legal acquired software. Those tires are surely taking a beating. I'll have to take it easy. Ow. It begins once again. The uncontrollable slide. Limousine rabbit hole. I mean, that sounds ridiculously classy. I mean, imagine the state of those cars right now. Totally pristine, totally beautiful cars. Personally, I like those bigger cars. I'm a fan of bigger cars. I would rather have a big 4-door than a hatchback, really. That's kind of my goal. Just have something that I can use and drive anywhere. I don't ask for much, I just want a car which I can drive anywhere. Yeah, exactly, you don't want to pay the prices they want for them, yeah, absolutely. Tends to be the case. Tends to be the case for those cars which, I mean, they have next to no value, really. You really need a special type of person willing to put the money that some people demand for their clean cars, and they're nothing special, really, no offense. They might mean something to some people, but that doesn't mean they'll... That means you'll have to wait for the right customer to appear, and that could take months, years. I don't know how long it could take. Just too long. Or maybe you can just lower the price and move it quickly. Really depends on how much of a hurry you are, I suppose. Yeah, it always comes back to that, really. The subjectivity of value, yes, it always comes back to that. It's a pity you can refill nitrous. I think it's a pretty good thing you can refill nitrous. Oh my god, why? Should have known. I should have known you will do this to me. Hey, at least I saved it. Should have known you will do this to me. Damn you. Come on, sure. Oh, sure, we made it. Look, we made it. You're happy now? You're happy now, 1117? We're gonna save, just in case. Well, the poll has been sitting at 3/4, so I say that's a fair moment to call it off. And by the end of the stream, we'll just wrap the championship. Fair enough. How many upgrades does it take? Does this car have to make it competitive? Well, at first I wanted to put NA Stage 3 absolutely everything, but now it has everything except the NA Stage 3, just Stage 2, rate reduction, Stage 3, everything. But yeah, it takes a fair bit to push it to this degree of speed, to make it this competitive in this championship. But then again, you could probably get away with Stage 1 NA, given this pace. You can probably get away with less. Weight reduction might be vital because your tire wear is still kind of bad compared to the AI, but you're running circles around them, so it doesn't really matter, does it? By the way, I will appreciate it if you just joined, if you could leave a like on the stream so we can get this to as many people as possible and continue to grow this channel. I don't know which car will end up becoming the first Yellowbird mobile, I suppose. We're still really far from crossing that bridge, but it's probably going to be something with 4 doors. If it's something, it has to be something with 4 doors, or maybe if there's some coupes at a good price, then just maybe one coupe, I guess. But there aren't many at decent prices here. At least in good shape. I don't remember exactly the Opel Senator now that you mention it. I know it by name, but I don't exactly remember how it looks now. So I'm kind of wondering, my mind is just stuck wondering what is the Opel Senator, because I just remember it by name. Senator B looks like an Omega A, except good. Okay. I'll look it up after the stream. Ah, 1 second. Time to make sure I can see once again. Time to use the windshield wipers. Ah, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. No, dump cover wheel arch. That's a final brown smash grill, so good. I think I remember something, yeah. Yeah, I think that now that they mentioned the mesh grill, I think I remember how they look. Hello Tori, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Just gonna leave the stream on the background because I gotta do the dishes. Hope you enjoy your meal. Good luck, thank you, I appreciate it. Here we are, we're going to see what we get out of this. Me and the chat have agreed we can take this championship as completed. Because, well, we're 6 minutes ahead right now, so... We're going to have 4 races like this? Yeah, no, we're going to see the prize car once this Nürburgring trip is completed, I think. And then we'll just go and see other races. I think if we finish with Nürburgring, I think we could squeeze an endurance race today. I think we could squeeze an endurance race if we finish in Nürburgring. I don't know what you all want, but we could do something. We could take the 350 set to El Capitan or something like that and see what hides behind it. And once I figure why this controller just does that. All mileage per for next Skyline. Don't worry, we'll figure out once that marker reaches 25, I think. I mean, I don't think things like the Omega made it to the US shore, right? The US shores, not to the God, why? We can talk. I don't think that the Omega line, the Senator line, made it to were part of the US market. I don't think there's anything similar either. All other options are bigger or smaller and front-wheel drive. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't remember them being part of that. We have gone past the first half of the race, by the way, and we're almost 2 hours in. Let that sink in. Just let that sink in. Why aren't you racing against a Cobra? Do you think this can beat a Cobra? Honest question. Hey! Thank you, Holian, for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. I really appreciate it. First, well, donation of all the stream. Let me add them right up. Yeah, well, it would be 61, I think, unless my maths are terrible. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. If you think A-specs are a metric of something, then yeah, sure, be my guest. I was trying to see if it could beat it, but it recovers too much on the straightaway and it's not easy. Well, I don't think it's possible really, because you'll probably have to stop more often than it does and you won't recover that time. This thing absolutely decimates the C2. It's almost like this. It's almost the same. The 300 SL and the C2 are kind of even, so we will be like this. It won't be much of a competition, really. Julian is on his way to challenge the Godfather as his ultimate sugar daddy. There are worse things in life than men giving me money, Rolf. I know you're joking, don't worry. But I tried to beat the Cobra off screen, and because I thought it will be fun, but I couldn't make it work. Not with this car, at least. Not with this car, I just couldn't make it work. Maybe on my own, but live streaming, looking at chat and trying to be entertaining. Nah. Blind Devlin is the Godfather. What do you mean pain isn't a nation? It's called Argentina. I'm sorry. It was too easy. They even no, never mind. I'm not going to follow down that path. By the way, if you just joined and you haven't left a like on the stream, I will really appreciate if you did, so we can get this to as many people as possible. Oh god. My god, Julian, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships again. Thank you so much. Why is the Argentinian so rich? He's probably laundering money. YouTube, the ultimate laundering machine. I mean, I'm just glad to be in the receiving end, really, of this. I really appreciate it. You'll have no reason to be so generous to me. Then again, Argentina has regional pricing, so memberships are probably much cheaper than they are in other countries. So you know that there is a bit of that too. There is a bit of that too. I see it before how in other channels I can buy memberships for less and other people have to pay more. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's how it is. It's exactly how it is. Yeah, but I mean, no, there's people who make so much money in here doing streaming. There are, you know, regional. I don't know of many Argentinians who make content for other corners of the world, really. But there is a lot of big Argentinian streamers. One day we'll have to roll the tanks against them and just claim the throne, I suppose, but it will be a long time before you can all help me with my delusions of power, really. It is easy to make good money while streaming. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Unless you become massive, it's not. I really do a lot of budgeting to do this for a living. I'm really in a tight budget to do this. I take a lot of sacrifices to do this. I don't really like saying that because it sounds like I'm trying to kill people when it's not. I'm really grateful that they're here. But I accepted the compromises I have to make to keep doing this, and the only option that I have is just keep growing, and maybe we get better. I'm not going to say, oh, this is impossible. No, I'm just going to compromise until it is possible to get everything I want out of this. That's just how I see it. But no, don't really think it's easy to do this for a living. It's absolutely not. It's really cruel. And it takes a really special mindset to do this, but if you have the mindset, then you won't want to do anything else. That's kind of the problem. I didn't want to do anything else. I tried thousands of things. I tried to do normal things. I just can't. It made my life miserable. So even if I'm doing this, you know, for bare minimum, then I'm happier doing this for bare minimum than just doing something else for bare minimum, you know? You should make a donation with Streamlabs or something. I have to look into that. I use OBS, but I really don't know how Streamlabs and everything else works. I have to make sure to check it out, but all those options, to me, it really depends on how I can get those funds, because really those options, how to say, I'm limited on the way I can get my funds. So sadly I have to say compromises. I would like to offer more options, yes, but I don't know. I'll have to look it up and I'll get back to you. I mean, the only thing YouTube needs is competition, really. we are in this situation because YouTube has no competition, and it's not because it isn't profitable, it's because, well, nobody really wants to step in a way which can actually present an interesting situation for all of us. Yeah, I know I get more, but I'll have to see if it goes through YouTube or if it goes to something else, and if it goes to something else, then that might open more doors. And if it goes through YouTube as usual, then yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, I went all about Streamlabs. But just pressing. Just not touching the throttle or whatever. Yeah, exactly. How to compete with YouTube when everyone else is on and everyone is on YouTube. Yeah, that's kind of the trick, really. But until YouTube doesn't lose its massive market share, you're going to be in pretty bad situations, really. Then again, I mean, if you get big advertisers, that can turn the tide around quite quickly with funding and advertisement, and you know, more sorts of content which aren't as restrictive as YouTube, because truth be told, YouTube is unfairly restrictive on the contents you can touch. And I don't mean that's, you know, in the extreme fringe way. I just mean it in an average way, something simple. It's just there's a lot of fear, I guess. There's a lot of fear in, if you ask me. It seems like people are afraid of being associated with a platform which can make them look bad by association, in quotation marks. But the reality is you wouldn't look bad by association if you just fund a platform and advertise on it. Still waiting for Michelin sponsoring these streams. Yeah, you and me both, but we're kind of far from that. I use a Logitech F710. Yeah, YouTube has, you know, it's an infinite library of content, really. It is literally a library. That's kind of hard to compete when it's there, free. Hey Pacho, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Yeah, exactly. Coca-Cola doesn't pull their billboards from a city because something happened on the city. But people do that on the internet, funny enough, and it's really dumb to me. It's obvious that their motivations are more of a political statement rather than just, you know, achieving something or just promoting their product. If I want to advertise, I want to promote my product. I don't want to make some sort of statement, but the people on top don't see it that way, and that is a problem. In fact, they don't comprehend that the role of everything has a role. I have a role, you have a role. And I know it kind of sucks to say that way, but the reality is that we all have roles at the things we do, and part of being good at that means that we embrace our roles and we do everything in our power to be the best at them. I could go completely delusional and think my role is something else. But the reality is my role, as given by you, is the role of an entertainer at the time being. It's not more than that. Sure, I can have my way of seeing things, but I cannot go into that because that's not what I'm here for, is it? So I cannot just go and turn my entire media into my personal crusade. It's just not going to work out. That doesn't mean I will let you lie on my chat, though. If you lie on my chat and I catch you, you're in trouble. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Twitter. I refuse to call it X. I just can't. Twitter was exactly the example I had in mind. It was the perfect example what I had in mind. It's just that. It's literally the perfect example of what I mean. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you all could leave a like on this stream so we can get this to as many people as possible. I know it gets a bit annoying, but I'm sure all of you want to help me and make sure this channel keeps growing. Tried to say Switzer or Twitter, but YouTube literally blocked it. Interesting. I don't think it's that way, really. I think that's a bit of a straw man argument. Like, just this is my image of capitalism and it's evil, whatever. But I'm not going to go into that. But things are a bit more grey area than that. It's more of an ideological thing than anything else. If you just look at the way things are, the way people behave. I do X because my beliefs say so, and my beliefs cannot be wrong. Therefore, I will push this to its absolute limits because I cannot stand losing, and my ideas are right. That's kind of how it is, really. But you know, then you just hit the reality check and realize that no, that's not exactly how it works, is it? You're actually bleeding money, and what now? What do we do now? We just keep going in the same direction? Losing money? I don't know. Personally, I believe that you should always keep the door open. You know, there are things which don't work and things which work, and it's always good to stay on the path of things which work. And I'm kind of minded on that way. It's just I don't really like talking to people because I know they don't watch me for that, but I personally prefer having more of those serious moments than just goofing around, really. Doesn't have to be exactly political, you know? It can be anything. No, it's just part of my nature. Some people just like to... I don't know, just they like to watch shows on their free time. I like to read news and see how things are in the world. That's why I'm not exactly an entertaining person. I mean, God forbid the soul who decides to go out with me and has to put up with the fact that I probably start talking about international stuff like for 3 to 4 hours and they just want to find a way out. God forbid them. God forgive them, I guess. Hey Yoshi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I mean, yeah, fair enough, I suppose it's the race, but personally it's just something which is always on my head. I'll probably have to start looking more into car news so I can bring you more car news as well on the stream, but I admit lately I have been a bit preoccupied trying to write the next video. And I want to write the next video and I just cannot think of any ideas. It's like I have the footage but I cannot write it, and I'm really bad at managing my time. When I have something to do, I literally obsess with doing that thing. I guess it's not that boring to me. They don't let it consume me either. I just like to know what's going on, and then just do other things in the meantime. I just like to know where I'm standing. Is all. If you know where you are standing, you can see the corners ahead, and you just won't be taken by surprise by them, if we can use a car analogy. Humans are kind of predictable, really. We have gone in circles for longer than you think. You have a multiple... I don't think... Having a multiple club is actually a good thing. I applaud you. Somebody has to look after the multiples. Who else will think of the multiplus? Oh god, please think of the multiplus. Damn you. 8 minutes ahead. Why do people bother following EV news? Ah yeah, you should totally watch that video which T Kanji made, in which he tried to beat the Ford GT40 with a... by not going over first gear with a C28 Camaro in Gran Turismo 2. You should totally go and watch that when you have time. It literally sounds like a washing machine. The Camaro in Gran Turismo 2 literally sounds like a washing machine. Oh. Oh. Guess we have to go for new tires. I should go for cold water because I need something to drink right now. Even if it's getting really cloudy in here. Guess we'll have another storm soon enough. I wonder if there is a similar challenge you can do in GT4. GT World Championship with the 2J without going past first gear. I'll just leave you that. Oh wow. Imagine somebody will, you know, watch me and devote their time to me. That's just kind of awesome, really. You have no idea how much I value that. The fact somebody's here, the fact there's people who watch this is mind-boggling to me. But you know, this is the position I've been given by all of you, so just gonna accept it and make the best out of it. Make sure it can bring you bigger, better things as time goes on. Who knows, maybe in a couple of months we're talking about real cars. Okay, just give me a second. I need something to drink. Okay, we're here. I return. I think we're going to be forced to invest in nuclear energy soon enough. It will come by force. Everything. If we keep throwing, if we keep trying to make everything electric, then you better believe that we're going to go nuclear really soon. Otherwise, prepare for trouble. It's funny how the answer is usually in front of you and nothing happens. It's like, you know, the issue where you have just everyone living on cities. They live there because they cannot afford. Well, it's not that they can afford. You just make it too difficult to access to them. So everyone wants to live there and have everything close by. If you could, you know, just connect everything with highways with high speeds, you could probably unlock fast travel. And you'll probably solve a lot of problems and have people spread all over, really. I know it's kind of absurd, but you know, just give it some thought. It's not that absurd when you really think about it. Usually, the best answers are working with the means you have been given, rather than say, oh, we'll create this new thing which will take 20 years to achieve. Maybe you have the right technology, you just have to use it properly. Sure. Fine, I'll cut the corner. Will that make you happy? I hope you're happy. really hope you're happy. 117. I just realized the speed 12 sets I made for Doe for his ChatGPT playthrough was almost the first gear only, but that handled like a... yeah, makes sense. I mean, it's a speed 12. No matter what you do, it's not going to handle properly. That car is just allergic to turning. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you all leave likes on this stream so we can get this to as many people as possible. And you'll be helping out the channel. Consider it your good deed for the day. It's small, but it means a lot to me. Yeah, the GT2 Speed 12 is perfect. Well, perfect. It's ready to drive, but it's blistering quick. ...60/40 distribution, 20 extra rear downforce, massively wide rear tires, speed 12 life. You know, Tikanji, a few days ago, I was watching a Spanish streamer who's way bigger than I am, and he's all about cars as well, and he was playing GT4, and he was like driving the Gisetta V16. I told him that one of the reasons why that car drives so bad is the fact that it has 0-20 downforce. And I also tried to tempt him into doing the 2 laps of Nürburgring with the Gisetta. I failed, but you know, I left the thought there. Somewhat mission accomplished. .50 and GT2. Yeah, that will be nice. That will be pretty nice, won't it? Just reading you all, I mean, it's more interesting to read your conversations than anything else. That's kind of why I like doing this. The car is secondary, this just has devolved into a just chatting stream, I suppose. That Gisetta video of mine needs to be... Oof, yeah, I didn't have all the information back then. I made a lot of mistakes. I mean, the car still drives just fine, but the reason why is wrong. The car with the setup I made still feels useful. You can still drive it, but you're still kind of wrong in the reasons why. I mean, personally, I was wrong in the reasons why, and when I look back at those videos, I'm like, oof. I don't know, I just feel a bit bad. I don't know, maybe it's me. There was a 2-hour... There was one time on Mr. Bass stream where there was a 2-hour long debate about this and he carried on like nothing was happening. I mean, sure, but I like saying things about it. I'm not the type of character. I'm not the type of character. I don't like to steer away from controversy, I suppose. Especially when it's so related to car culture, I mean. God, there's so much I wish to say about the way things are with car culture nowadays. But we'll have to grow until our opinion has some value in here. I'm the same when I watch my GT2 guy that makes up the right trick here to explanations. Yeah, I get you, but I kind of feel that way when I did. I mean, ages ago I made a video comparing GT4 to Enthusia driving with a G29, and my god, that video is outdated and it's still there. And I actually got a comment on it, and somebody complained that it looked really bad. And oh well, I mean, it's there. We have improved. I'll be happy with that. I'll be happy with that. I'll come back for you at the end of the race, believe me. We have lots of time. We have over 8 minutes. I have 80 minutes to play with the account. How's the ladder for Eva? You made an Eva? No ladder in my life yet. Hope you're doing well, Red Apple. Is that... Wait. Hold up. Yeah, I'm going to lap it. See ya. See ya. One lap. My ego is pleased after humiliating the competition like that. Uh-oh. I thought I was going to spin there. The EV push is starting to ease off because countries are rolling back their, their zero emission new cars rules. So like it was 2030 for a lot of countries, now it's 2035. But the problem is the damage has been done because you forced all the manufacturers to invest into this, and the losses have been, astronomical for most of them. So the damage is done for the manufacturers. They lost tons of money. So there's absolutely no way they're going to be like, oh, you made me invest into this technology and now you want me to give it up. It's going to be tricky, and that money is going to come from somewhere. They're either going to get bailed out, or I don't know what else is going to happen, really. So that's something to consider. Max Verstappen. If I can have like 1% of Max Verstappen driving skills, then my god, I will be happy. That will be enough to make cars look cool again in camera, which is all I want. I just want to get people interested in cars again. I don't care about the rest. That's kind of my life goal, really. I feel I can start sharing my life goal with you. I'll just make cars interesting again. Bring people into this little world and, just make sure they respect it and don't want to change it. Many people who get into a hobby nowadays too. Yeah, exactly. You just kind of have to keep it up. If There's no really, there's no happy medium in here. There's no happy medium in here. It's not a technology which just you say, oh, it can progress into something else. Not really. Not with this one. At least for the time being. I suppose electric engines are really good for things like buses, things which don't need speed but needs lot of torque, and their routes are kind of limited. I know people are going to say, oh, but the safety hazard, and yes, I know, but the safety hazard is everything. Everything has a safety hazard in this life. Ow! He didn't make a typo, he really meant Lada Riva. Which one is the Riva? Which one is the Riva then? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I missed that one. There wasn't even a Riva. Oh, okay, okay. Which event are you racing? We're doing the 1,000 miles today, as the title says. I might have to close my window. It looks like it's going to start raining again. Electric buses are doing awfully. Ah, yeah, I suppose it's a problem. Yeah, that was kind of dumb of me. You can't refuel, right? And refueling a electric bus will take hours. So it's not exactly clever, is it? Never mind. My bad. Yeah, I missed that detail. Yeah, I missed that detail. That's kind of an important one. It's not as easy as just pumping diesel into a tank. Hey Gogo, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Henry is heavier to be. Ah, so you have engines which can produce a lot of torque, but you can't exactly use them for heavy things. That's kind of unfortunate. That is kind of a problem. I was simply saying that the car you're driving resembles the Lada Riva. Yeah, but I'm sorry, I don't know how the Lada Riva looks, so my brain just went into, what is that? It probably meant Neo, and they was like, no, there is a thing called the Riva, and I just don't remember whatsoever. Ow. The SLR McLaren has a first gear which goes up to 185 miles per hour. And it's actually good? You're asking me? But, I mean, sure. Be my guest. I want to see that happen. Now, the thing is, which race will they try to do with it? You can do Supercar Festival. Ah, okay, yeah, sure. I want to see that happen now. You have triggered my curiosity. Building electric trucks with a diesel generator, but that... Doesn't that sound a bit counterproductive? Why will you do that? I mean, just use diesel. Unless there's something I'm missing here. Unless there's like a part of the picture which I'm clearly not seeing. I never touched GT6, I cannot say anything about it. Something which I find fun is that when Fiat work with Lada to make the classic Lada, I always forget the name. In the process to make it useful for the Russian market, they remove the things which make the Fiat advanced, like its suspension setup and the single overhead cam engines. The things which made the Fiats special, they went into the bin. Experience is effectively the same as a diesel truck, but you get more torque and quiet operation. Ah, I see. So it's a bit like train logic, I suppose, which makes sense in a truck. I say we have a... Do we have another 30 to 40 minutes in here? It would be nice if I don't push so hard, you know. So 18 laps behind the wheel of this thing, and I'm still really optimistic on what it can do. Doesn't drive bad though, so that makes sense, I guess. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you all leave a like on this stream so we can get this to as many people as possible. Because this is a championship which has multiple races, it's not a single race, you see. And the entirety of the championship puts up 1,000 miles, but given the length of the championship, we decided as a group in this chat that we're going to do this single race and probably call it move into something else, see the price card, because I'm one lap ahead, the rest of the races are going to be super easy, so we might as well move into the next big thing. I given you all the experience. Oh yeah, now you get it. Now you get it. Bit early to jump into conclusions there. No, it's Isuzu 117 Coupe. I'm not touching the trigger. Why does it tap on itself? It's really annoying. Starting to hear thunder in the distance. Yesterday there was a really bad storm on the coast, which is like 500 kilometers away from here. Yeah, right to repair is a pretty big deal. Yeah, it's kind of off, it seems. My own industrial automation integration company. Oh, me, okay, that sounds absolutely brilliant, really. That sounds like that sounds like something useful for society. I salute you. You're not driving old cars in the Nürburgring for 2.5 hours and counting. I'll have to close my window. The only source of fresh air, and I have to close it because it's going to rain. Yeah, I don't know, I just think it's something with the emulator inputs. Yeah, and the controller inputs. I tried to solve it, but I came empty-handed. But I'll keep searching for solutions. Because it's only with this emulator. It doesn't happen with other platforms or softwares. I don't know why it just goes crazy with PCSX2. Is this the lap I have to stop, or I can go an extra one? Yeah, messing with something which you don't understand can be pretty bad. And expensive. Really expensive. We do what we're good. I know, it's just... It was a bit of a joke, that you don't have to take it so seriously. Just a bit of humor. Let me drink something. Ah, there he goes. Let me close my window. Nah, you're not keeping it at bay, you know. just a part of me. It's always there, lurking. And well, I do surely hope that nothing happens with the storm. I'm just calling misfortune, aren't I? But ah well. Last time we had a bad storm, it was ridiculously bad. So guess I've been a bit concerned. Hydroport. I mean, hydroplanes are a thing. So hydroports do exist. And you also have birds which can, go on land and on the water. I don't know, I just don't have much of a problem washing dishes. I say I actually like it. I just, you just cook, use your things and clean them up. That's everything should be. What you use, you clean. If I have to do my part to look after a home, I absolutely will. Look after a home, but yeah. I said it better there. Oh. Barely made it. Really had party mode of the chat bar. Huh. I am confused. I'm sorry. I am really confused. It's getting pretty dark in here. The good thing is, because it's all cloudy now, the sun isn't blasting on my room, which is good because I'm not longer cooking myself. Hey, that's 402 head on. That's brilliant. How long these 6 laps are going to take? 25 laptops on Nürburgring. I'm not sure. I think the laptops will break, and those aren't exactly easy to repair, so I think you might have to look for another challenge, because I could DNF after first half of the circuit, really. The 117 came with a diesel engine. That's pretty interesting. I wonder why. Why? It will probably a 60s diesel will be the closest thing you could get to a blender with 4 wheels. I was going to make a joke about Japan and shaking, but I don't think that's kind of appropriate now, is it? But I'm sorry, but my mind just completely sparked into creativity, but never mind. Yeah, paying 17 euros for a classic car. You don't see that every day. I wonder which engine does it have, if it's a proper Isuzu engine, if it's something different. Because the engine might be hard to some repairs, probably. If it's a one-off. No, a 60s turbocharged engine in a turbocharged engine in the 60s, you can count them with your hands, really. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you all can leave a like on the stream so you can bring this to more people. We're just 4 members off, or 2 patrons for reached for having to do Mission 34 on the next live stream, so I just noticed that. Figured you will all like to know. Yeah, because it was designed by an European designer. I'm not sure if it's Pininfarina or who designed this poly, but it's Italian. 1.9 TDI, the real racing engine. The real stoplight racer engine, yes. People actually have started to go into the modifying the 1.9 TDI because it's turbo here, and results aren't, you know, too good, but those sport cars, they surely take a beating. Ow. That's the second time that thing stops, if I recall. Oof, that's a lot of kilometers, Miles, yeah. Congrats. Look after it, alright? Hope it serves you well for many years more. Oh, everything falls into the carbon once again. The chat has finally reached it. We have reached the point where we go in circles. I applaud you. Ah. I forgot to like the stream. Well, always good to remind people, yes, I guess. What is your daily driver, Yellowbird? My legs are my daily driver. I don't have a car. I cannot afford one. Somewhat nice car is around $3,000 to $5,000 in here. I'm living on 300 if I'm lucky. I am a bit far off. But maybe this year, you know, we're getting there. We're starting to push up, and maybe this is the year this channel moves into more realistic car content. I don't know, it probably won't work out. It's hard to change the course of a channel, but my god, I would love to. There are so many interesting cars here, which aren't interesting because they are good, they're interesting because they're terrible, but they're still around, and you don't see them in the worldwide audience, in the YouTube circles of other countries. Everyone's just talking about supercars and finding, I don't know, B12s for $10,000 or whatever. Meanwhile, I just have tons of Latin American shitboxes that just have no quality whatsoever, and maybe they are amusing to some. Do you make money with the streams along without donations? No. The streams literally live off donations / memberships. And, well, the work. I'm not at that stage where I can make videos and they just don't generate that much revenue, to be honest. And? But it's just my phone. Can you all hear me now? I can see the chat, but... Okay, internet seems fine according to OBS. So I guess it's my phone once again. Just Wi-Fi things. Yeah, you can hear me. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I guess I'm a bit paranoid because it started raining. I know there's something cool about showcasing different car culture from a country and working my way up from there. I know there's potential in that. I'm pretty sure there's one or two ways which I can make it more amusing, probably. Maybe it's my arrogance, maybe it's the fact that I'm just always daydreaming about these ideas of mine and I'm just not aware how hard they can be to pull off. Or maybe they are pretty possible and I'm right in having them. Guess we'll have to see when the moment of truth comes. Getting to the final stint. One more lap? No, we actually have like 5 more laps. Yeah, we have 5 more laps to be exact. By the way, I met someone from Guatemala. I was telling them how we became friends because I asked you about Soda Stadium. Hey, I mean, what works, you know. The people meet and build relationships off the dumbest stuff, really. That's why you should never underestimate your approach. You don't really have to impress someone and, you know, just wow them with a single sentence. It can be the dumbest thing and you can go off from there if you have things to say. Exactly, Julian. It's really dark in here. It looks like we have a pretty big storm coming, or it's just trying to scare me off. I don't know. I hope it isn't bad as the previous one. You probably know what I'm talking about. If the sky's dark for you, then you are probably near me. That's more scary when I say it out loud, actually. So the Stereo is an Argentinian rock band, which is really good, dare I say. If you just joined, I would appreciate if you leave a like on the stream. It really helps me out, and YouTube really values when people interact with my channels. So, if you want to do a good deed for today, I can offer you one for free. Leave a like on this stream. Just got home from work. Brutal 18-hour retail shift. Upway panel. Is that car really quick or is the competition really slow? It's a mix of both, good Tommy. Hope you get some rest in. Welcome to the stream. For some reason that 300 SL is really slow. I think it's running on hard tires or something, because the 300 SL isn't that bad, but this thing is running rings around it. Isn't me or never going to look depressing in GT4? How hard? I don't know, I just don't see it that way. I think it fits the atmosphere, really. You're 30 to an hour from me. It's raining here already, so if it's going up your way, it's raining. It has begun. At least there's no wind, it's just a bit of rain. If there was winds like last time, like instantly we had 100 kilometers plus winds out of nowhere, and it all began like that. We had a pretty nasty storm on December. Go work Sunday and we're expecting, oof, snow and ice. Damn. Bring a supply of coffee, I guess. With a bit of upscaling and emulation magic, it looks absolutely amazing. Welcome, Nicholas. Hope you're doing well. About a month ago, maybe half. It was in the early December, I think. Yeah, we had a huge storm with even some tornadoes. Yes, fallen trees. I didn't have internet for a day, really. I got lucky, to be honest. Yeah, lots of chaos, lots of mayhem, and we had a similar one a few days recently. I was talking like yesterday on our coast, and yeah, there's red flags everywhere about strong storms. The fact that I have to turn my lights on makes the room kind of hot anyway. But I guess it's better than sun. The summer sun is so intense. Yeah, it's gotten to the point where I have to wake up earlier and earlier so I can go out for exercise in the morning and I don't melt myself. So I have to wake up like at 6 AM, so it's like 6:30 to 7:30 or a bit more, maybe some days. Yeah, exactly. It was really bad because we aren't prepared for storms here. We don't have that sort of incidents. They just don't happen. We don't have those, so nothing happens in here. Maybe some areas have a risk of flooding because they are near to rivers. But that is a really small percentage. Well, more than a small percentage, just a really small area. And there's people who shouldn't even be there, but that's another argument. But that's the worst we get. Having 100-kilometer winds and tons of fallen trees, all those sort of chaos we just aren't prepared for. But then again, with the amount of old trees we have, you will think they will make sure to take care of them, but no, now you have a little bit of wind and everything falls apart. I know, it wasn't a little bit, but the point is that we just have things which aren't looked after in here, and then everyone is shocked when things go wrong. Will I survive an extra lap? I don't think these tires make it an extra lap. Just... Hey Lex, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Texas is terrible in winter. Power going off every time because the state is international grid power. Here we have massive issues with power outages in summer because, well, first of all, companies are state-owned. Well, they are state-owned, but they are owned by friends of the state, really, so they don't have to do anything and they just pocket. And above all, prices are frozen, so there's no reason to invest. There's no competition, there's no nothing whatsoever, so all they have to do is collect, and, well, infrastructure is a disaster, which is absurd, because Argentina as a country produces more electricity than it needs, and we still have massive power outages because the distribution is a disaster. And what's even funnier is that you have cases of people who just connect themselves to the power grid, but they don't pay, so they overcharge the power grid because it isn't prepared for having so much people, and of course everything goes haywire in summer. So we really need to sort our power grid situation. I don't think it will happen anytime soon, but it will be nice if it did. Believe me, I live in constant fear of having a power outage while I'm alive. Because it's just playing Russian roulette, really. They're bad, they're really good, it's just cracky. I can see how some people wouldn't like that. I would like to experience that for some time. I don't know, just... I guess I would like to be somewhere a bit cold and more different than here. Then again, I've been surrounded by green and things like that all my life, really. So I guess it's an argument of just saying, oh, the grass is greener on the other side, and I have to deal with summer. Well, or at least such absurd temperatures on summer. Things like that, which I would like to experience for myself. But then again, even if this country does well, I don't think I feel at home here. It's more than just the economical woes and everything. It's a bit more personal, I suppose. People want, yeah, that's kind of natural, wanting what you can have. You could have everything, but that little thing which is missing is enough to just ruin your day, and that's important, you know. You should value the things which deserve to be valued, and the things you don't want, you should try to change them instead of getting annoyed about them. Now it's easier said than done, like everything, but beats complaining for all of your day and just not losing hairs about it. I'm someone who thinks 20 degrees Celsius is warm. With 20 degrees Celsius, I can just be on a t-shirt and pants and it'll be fun. It'll be enough to get me all warmed up if I go out for a workout or something. Ow! I missed this corner. My solution for summer is ridiculously simple. Drink tons of near frozen water, just consequences be damned. But why am I sitting so badly? Like snow because we didn't go to school. I remember when it used to rain here, because a lot of I used to go to school which had a lot of people living in areas which didn't have many paved roads, or they just were lazy at times. So when it rained, most people didn't miss classes, so yeah. You still don't know how you made it out of school, really. Just, you know, it just begs the question at times, really. Those days were pretty absurd. Yeah, rooms which are really cold can be annoying, really. It's even worse if your hands are all stiff and you have to use a keyboard and write or something and you can't. Yeah, it's a bit. It can get annoying. It can get annoying really quickly. I get that. I get cold has its bad sides too. You move less, you burn less energy, so it's harder to maintain your weight. Personal. Yeah, cold has its disadvantages, absolutely. I won't deny that. Yeah, I like wearing jackets and all of that too. I can relate to that. I can 100% relate to that. If it, you know, I'm the sort of person who likes to use, you know, nice shirts and other than just basic t-shirts. I like to use my shirts. I like to dress nicely. I like to dress fancy, I suppose. I don't like to use streetwear and things like that. It's just not for me. Sure, sometimes you have to. Sometimes you just do it out of comfort. But if I have to go out, I like to dress properly. I always been more of a dress formal type of person. I absolutely have a thing for that. I won't deny it. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like when people talk about conflicts in other corners of the world, so yeah, that's a warning. I'll come back for you, believe me. We have all the time of day to play. How did I do an 824 and now I'm doing 842s? Jesus Christ. Yeah, but it probably won't go down, Julian, because we have really high humidity. I don't think this storm is going to change anything. No, Argentina isn't a part of NATO, I think. I don't think so. So yeah, we're still going to cook ourselves. Damn. Will you please lower the temperature on this oven? I'm already cooked enough looking at myself. I'm not exactly pale, I'm not exactly raw, I'm pretty burnt up, so if you can turn off the oven, I will really appreciate it, whoever is playing with this, thank you. You will make my life so much better if you did, just by 5 degrees, I won't ask you for the impossible. I know it's my time to suffer summer, my audience has suffered summer when I was enjoying winter in June, so fair enough, I'll take the sacrifice. But still, just turn it down a little, will you? Yeah, this race is real long. Yeah. Yeah, it is. No, we're not a part of NATO. I don't know what the future holds on that front, but I don't think it's not anything, so that there's not... I think there's really a need. There's much bigger fishes to fry. That was risky. Did you realize that in English it's NATO, but in Spanish it's OTAN, and it's the opposite, you just flip it out, I think. No, I mixed it, it's just... There's one letter which just goes in the other place, but it's pretty close. Pretty close. At least it's... At least it was pretty close, you have to admit that. I mean, Argentina isn't in a position to do absolutely anything. Our army is non-existent, so... Do you expect us to throw shoes at people? I mean, sure, people want them to send food, but that food is made by someone and we cannot steal it just to send it to another country. It would be ridiculously unfair. So yeah, well, for the time being we have bigger things to do than just get involved in international conflicts, I guess. Yeah, exactly. You could probably come here with a box of potatoes and just get... You'll get yourself a province. That much you'll get. It's a focus on avoiding internal collapse first. Yeah, exactly. You have bigger fishes to fry, yes. Yeah, it's with an N, not with an M. Oh, that's here. I think I'll have to stop at the end of this lap for the final one. Which is kind of unfortunate, really. So we're going to do the 3 races with emulator speed up. I think we're going to... I'm going to quit, I'm going to edit my save and take the championship as one when this race is over. That is kind of the plan. Because I thought it will take probably an hour less. It took an hour more than I expected, and we still have, if it's 2 8-minute laps, then we have probably up to 20 minutes more, so it took longer than I thought. We'll see what we do after this, but we're not going to wrap it up. We're going to do something else. We're going to see the prize card, and then we're going to do something. Yeah, I know, I'll save, I'll save. I save each time I go into the pit lane, but fine. Rice car. Is it because it's made of rice, or a car made out of rice will be interesting. Just a tiny miniature car on your dish made out of rice. That will be kind of... I gotta say, that will be kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie, having a meal like that. I'm not sure if it's a good idea. I'm not sure if it's a bad idea, but sure. Even if it's kind of hard to make something shaped with rice, it's really hard. Well, at least I never tried. Yeah, this car kind of screams "Welcome to the rice fields," doesn't it? Welcome to the rice fields. I couldn't help myself. The annoying thing is that I have to stop for the final lap though. That really gets me. That gets to me. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you all could leave a like on this stream so we can get this to as many people as possible. No, it's not a GTR, it's a Isuzu. I mean, we have acres of green in this thing, of course. I mean, which color will you think? Which color do you think you'll find in the green hell? I mean, tell me. Tell me. Because I don't know. I absolutely don't know. You just have this thing, yeah, this is literally just rice field moment. 100% a rice field moment. This is a pretty cool car though. Yeah, the 300 SL is really slow, really. I did this with a slower car, with the Nissan Bluebird, and I had a 300 SL on my grid, and it was also a complete cruise. It was also just the Sunday drive. Nobody could touch me, and this car is faster. So imagine, they have absolutely no chance whatsoever. God, all I can see are the Nürburgring turns. using an old Skyline. Which one? The one which is ridiculously expensive on the dealership and it's near useless? That one? If we get an old Skyline out of this, I'm ending the stream, by the way. If we get an old Skyline for this race, I'm ending the stream. I'm not going to negotiate, and no. You all are warned. If we do this, when we have this championship as a victory, getting competitive grids for classic car events is really tricky. Because you either end up being massively overpowered or you end up being massively underpowered. There's no in between whatsoever. We have one lap more. We have one lap more. Now it's not the time to, just pretend we won. But well, we actually won. We're so far ahead. We absolutely won this race, but you know what I mean. I'm stuck on 5th gear. I'm going into the grass because I wanted to read a message on my phone. But we're fine. We're absolutely fine. We're still in the race. No pits. Fine. Look, you have it. Fine. No pits. Just when I'm spinning and we don't end this race, just to let you all know, when we're spinning and we don't end this race, it wasn't because I said so. You all have been warned. The Godfather will make in their mission 34. Oh god. Oh man. I hope the fuel will last. Oh, well then. Thank you, Blaine, for the extra 5 memberships. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. So, I guess next stream will be driving missions. Guess next stream is driving missions. Back to driving missions it is. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, it's not exactly, a monster on a straight line. Don't you like the SLR McLaren? Me and the SLR McLaren have a personal love-hate relationship. It's really intense. It's not the sort of thing other people can understand, but we have reached an agreement between us, so it's fine. Nobody can interfere in our contract. I would like to believe nobody's going to judge us either. Oof. I don't know how I made that with absolutely shot tires, but I did. I did. The car didn't understeer, I just took the corner at full throttle. Just stopping the brakes and sending it in. I don't know how I did that. I don't know. But I'm proud of it. Final lap of the race, and timer's still ticking. I'm kind of focused. I want to see if I can push this thing as far as I can, but it's going to let me down at the second half of the circuit because the tires won't survive. Look how they are already. They're not going to make it. Ow. They're not going to make it. So probably all of my efforts have been in vain. Saving the last hit of nitrous for the main straight. Hey, I have a car ahead. I don't know what it is, but I know what it is. It's the 300 SL again, I think. No, it's the... Thought it was because... So you're telling me I cannot get past the Mazda? You're telling me I cannot get past this Mazda, who's God knows how many laps behind, and still decides to make my overtake difficult? As I said, I'm going to overtake the Mazda and lap it again. If that's the Mazda Cosmo, then who's the Mazda Wanza? I'm just following the joke here, come on. We agreed that we'll be doing just Nürburgring, and we're going to put the price cars edit as a victory and put the price car, because this is an absolute landslide, and for races like this it will get really long, and they want to move forward with the challenge. And just to do that, we have done part of the 1,000 miles experience, I like to believe, so we're going to do this race alone. And then we're going to do something else for today. Probably talking about the universe if this continues. Look, I like talking about anything. I'm the sort of person who's happy talking about the weather, really. I'm not the sort of person who's like limited on subjects. I could talk about anything. I'm happy with anything, really. As long as I'm entertaining someone, that's all I want, really. I don't care about the rest. Ow. Oh god. What will do if you get the dreaded base car? I said if I get a Skyline I will end the stream outright. So I'm going to follow on my promises. And I'm going to do exactly that. You all have been warned. Be careful for what you wish. Final time down the main straight, just using all for nitrous. Blow up the engine if you have to. No more nitrous. No more nitrous. Tires are completely shot. And if we get an NSX? Good question. I guess we survive, but we will survive with a really annoying Yellowbird. At least as we trying to TV has a manufacturer event. Oh, yeah. Yeah, before I forget. You thought I forgot about you? We have all the time on the world now. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Well, that's a nice sum of money. Okay, we have to do this. And I have to save. I live to entertain. What else can I say? It's like a child playing. I mean, haven't you been long enough here to realize that I'm absolutely a children, that I'm mentally 5 years old? You will think that by now you will all realize that I'm absolutely a children. There's nothing in my brain. Alright. Let me tamper with this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait a bit more. Have a drink of water. We have to edit the save file because we have 4 events. Okay, now. Okay. Let me edit this. Just 1 second. Just a tiny second. Where are you? Events. 1,000 miles. 1,000 miles. So, yeah, all first place. Ah, I didn't save it. I'm stupid. I'm literally, you know, I'm indeed 5 years old. This confirms it. I forgot to save it. No, that's endurance. That's missions. Found you again. First place. Save. Game data. Successfully saved. Okay. Let's go again. Moment of truth. We'll see what we get. We'll see what was hiding behind 1,000 miles. Price score, please. Why? God, why? Why did you do this to me? God. Well done. Well done. And to make it worse, it's the 1960s one. To make it worse, it's the 1960s one. It's totally part of the grid of this event. Why, man? Come on. Come on! You were telling me I was going to waste 12 hours to get another skyline. Is that what you're telling me? I was going to waste 12 hours of my life for a skyline. Dude, come on. No, that's cruel. That's absolutely cruel. And I hope all of you clip that. You know where you're going, right? You know where you're going, right? Now you all want me to end the stream because I promised I will end the stream. You see, that was more of a... I wasn't expecting to get a skyline. Just go. Just leave. Leave. See you in the crushers. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? This isn't fair. This is torture. Now you need to end the stream, but I don't want to. There's something else I can do. I refuse to... I refuse to end this without anything which isn't a skyline. So we're getting on board of our R8 prototype. Why you two? Come on. Another skyline. Another skyline. Why do this thing have children? Why do they reproduce so quickly? How? I don't understand. How? How many laps do these races have? Ah, they are ridiculously short. I refuse to drive this without... I know it's probably not necessary, but... But Sobot is at least useful because it evolves into a Crowbot, and Crowbot is really good. The Skyline has nothing to offer. Absolutely nothing to offer. I play with the 480i because... going to 180i isn't exactly, you know, you don't see that much of a difference. It would be nice if Nissan sponsored me. It would be nice if Nissan sponsored me. Do you have any tires or do you? But I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing. There's no need to worry about me. At this point, you'll think Nissan will actually contact me and tell me, hey, do you want to drive a shitbox micro or whatever we have on offer for sponsoring our quality products? Nah, but that ain't gonna happen. Who's going to sponsor some idiot who cannot afford an AC and is screaming at in this tiny room? Exactly, absolutely nobody. They do the right thing, you know. They do the right thing. Throwing the Skylines my way. You know, it would be nice if they threw me R34s, which I could sell in the US now because the R34 is legal. I am as old as the R34. Interesting. We're both born in 99. So it would be nice if they gave me those. Make a nifty profit selling R34s to the US market. I don't know how many Skylines we got. I have no idea whatsoever. Another Skyline too. Why? 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 At least we didn't spend 12 hours for a Skyline, because I will set my entire room on fire with me inside if that was the case. Hey, look! Didn't you see enough Nürburgring on this stream? Guess where we're heading? More Nürburgring. More Nürburgring, because that's exactly what we need. What else you're gonna give us? Another Skyline? Another Skyline? At this point, I'm going to do a Skyline counter along the dead counter. Please be my guest. You'll save me a lot of trouble, believe me. Oh god. Skyline new competition. Ow. Well, I absolutely massacred that SL. This thing is a bit of a tank. This thing is a bit of a tank. Likes to break early. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss the turn. It's quick. Let me tell you that much. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I will appreciate if you did. For more over-dramatic reactions when I get awful cars. I cannot use racing mediums, and tires don't exactly cure everything. If I just go with softer tires, it will help, yes, but that means the car still has a problem. I'm just covering the problem. Just covering the sun with my fingertips, rather. If you want the car to drive properly, the first things you need to do is tamper with its suspension and its LSD. Otherwise, you're just not doing anything of value. You're just handicapping the car. You're just handicapping yourself, and you're just pretending the car drives well, when in reality you're just sacrificing tire wear for some degree of handling. The car is fine. We'll get used to it. Get used to it. Get that understeer. Well, maybe I'm being a bit too aggressive with it. I have to brake earlier. And I use 4-wheel drive because it is a 4-wheel drive car. You have only 55. Good for you. I would love to have only 55. I will dream about having only 55. You know how happy I will be if I had only 55 in my garage? I think I could die happy if I have a nice AMG in my garage. I won't ask for much else. I can think of something I want, but we don't talk about that on the stream. I hope you get another disappointing car after you win the race. God, you all like me so much, don't you? You all say anything but nice things to me. An AMG or AMG badge? A proper AMG, please. It's fun until it doesn't want to turn on today. I know, but there are compromises one has to make in life. There are compromises you have to make in life. I think that wing has downforce, and it only has downforce in the rear. That's why it's so hard to control. It's the Gisette all over again. Front has no grip whatsoever. The rear has tons of grip. Chaos ensues. .5 3-cylinder filled with M badges. Which car was it, if I can ask? Was it at least a BMW? At least it's a BMW, but yeah, 169 is just... The new 1 Series is disappointing. The new M Series is really bad. I love the old 1 Series. The original 1 Series is a really cool car, but the new one? Really disappointing car, and nobody's happy with it. Well, nobody who likes to drive cars is happy with it. The 55s go for $15,000. God, you all don't know how good you have it. Here an AMG, I think a proper AMG doesn't go below $50,000. I think I seen C63s from the mid 2000s go for $40, $50, $60,000. I'm going to sleep now. I hope you don't get another skull and a surprise car. Thank you, Ben. Love you, sleep well. I got one Skyline. I hope it serves you well, actually. I really hope it serves you well. Oh, you went from a 93 MR2 to that? Yeah, I can get you, but probably you need something more, you know, reasonable, and it seems you got a good deal, so you know, those things happen. It's unfortunate, but sometimes you have to let your fun car go. That's one lap of a Nürburgring and already has eaten 1/4 of your tank. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, life happens. This thing doesn't want to handle well. Nah, it doesn't. I'll play with it a bit more to see if I can cure it, but I think I know the problem, and I don't think I can cure that problem. Let's go full ride height. This is what it will go. My god. God. Alright, mate, okay, thank you for dropping by, I appreciate it. Yeah, look, I know what I have to do to set the suspension up. I mean, if I ask is one thing, but please, out of respect, you know, I know what I have to do. Out of respect, I will appreciate it, you know. We keep things as is. We let me work. E63 is in my area. Ah, look at that. 15k for the... I prefer the C63 personally. Over the E55. I know it's a bit newer, the C63, but... I know, I always had a thing for that car. I really like those. There's so many AMGs that I like though. And of course I'm going to miss that train as I missed every single train in my life, because once the C63 with inline 4 drops, those B8 AMGs are going to skyrocket. Everyone's going to want whatever, even if whatever AMG with a B8 is going to get, yes, please, I'll have that. Even the ugly ones, which people nobody cares about, those ones as well. Ah well, such are the chances I've been given. No use in complaining. Don't trigger my sense of humor with those statements. Don't trigger my sense of humor. You're making me think things. But yeah, what the hell's the Golf doing here? Yeah, the V-Turbo, the V-Turbo, the V-Turbo V8 of AMG is brilliant. 4 liter. Those are really good engines. People are going to wake up to those as well, yeah. It's a shame their interiors aren't as good nowadays, because those tech-loaded interiors look so bad. I just don't like them whatsoever. It's a shame the interior will let those cars down, because those cars will probably have been timeless otherwise. And the crazier ones like the 65s, which had the twin turbo V12. If you can find one of those, my man, you just won the lottery. Oh my god, brakes are atrocious. I was starting last, so the Golf was 5th, at least. I mean, it's holding up, it seems. It's not that far off, which is concerning. Racing brakes only work with racing tires, and even then, it's just the mid-engine cars just don't have good brakes in this game. No matter what you do, they just don't. I don't know why. This car drives like a train, but not all dreams are good. Exactly. Sometimes you have nightmares. Sometimes you live in nightmares. Why do you tempt me? I cannot eat. Just check my phone. I have like a notification for a 40% discount on burgers, but I can't. Well, I can't. I'll get chunky if I do. I already eaten properly for the day. Nobody knows how I expect points works, and nobody... it's just one of those absurd metrics which hold no value. Another Golf. Damn. Who's not gonna make it? Probably worse. Like driving a tank, you just turn and rotate and then just push wherever you want to go. Tank handling moment. Those brakes are going to get real annoying. Then again, this is the third race. We don't have to endure much longer with this thing. I have to say the Isuzu drove much better. The Isuzu drove much better. GT3 AI was completely on crack. It was stupid. GT3 AI was really, really stupid. Well then, at least you slowed down in time. Guys, GT4, all opponents are Minoltas. What am I doing here? Sunday Cup is against NSX's MX3's Corvette. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Okay, so GT4, Sunday Cup is against Formula GTs. The fun is if the challenge is progressive, like really hard but progressive, you know. It can't be impossible outright. It has to be really hard, but it has to go up from there. So I say like NSX's M3's Corvettes are a much better... are a much clever approach. High-speed ring, let's go. Yeah, but that requires you to go out of your way. I mean, the idea is that you just buy a car and go into the Sunday Cup, and if you start doing driving missions on all of those days, just... yeah, that's just like... I was just searching this land, just searching for the fifth leg in the cat, it's just... playing hairs there. At the same time, you can always modify the price cards on the driving missions. You know? Yeah, because the speed tool is totally a compact. Okay, we can go in a straight line. This thing's actually quick. I don't think it can. You can use the... Is it the Griffith or the Tamora, the one which is below 4 meters and can enter warp compacts? I don't know what's the deal with this car. Yeah, it has 6 gear. It does have 6 gear. Yeah, you can put a wing on the SSR. It's a pretty good truck, the SSR. It also counts as a convertible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you going to... Oh, Jesus Christ, move. By the love of God, just move. Oh. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god, just stop. Just stop. This isn't funny. If I lost this car... If I lost this car in such a stupid fashion... Jesus Christ. This isn't a fun car to drive. It was funny for us, yeah, right. You don't have to improvise whenever you lose cars. Two laps in Suzuka? Oof, that's going to be tough with this thing. Last race. Price car after this. Oh, I like that R129. Jesus Christ, and the yellow RS4. Nah, assists make it much worse, actually. It's already a 4-wheel drive car, it's just weird because of the wing. I think it has rear downforce and no downforce on the front, and that makes the handling weird. There's no other way to describe it. This sort has around 300-ish horsepower. It's the V8 one, so it should be around there. Are you sure? I don't think the fastest... I mean, sure, in a straight line maybe, but it's so heavy that it's going to suffer a lot here in Suzuka. I don't think the AMGs are going to do well in here. I think they're kind of handicapped. Yeah, but the SL65 is a 2-ton boat. That's... Sure, it's more powerful, but... Oh god, I just refused to turn. The owl is still holding. We'll see who comes out on top. Golf's keeping up? I have no idea. Hey, DSL65 second. Guess I'll have to eat my words. It's going to be hard because there's so many of them. There's something I can do is talk. Not everything will be useful, but surely talk my way out of any situation. Okay. Let's see what do I get? Let's see what do I get now? Price car time. Yeah, F1 engines don't have much torque, really. Well then. That is a nice TV9. I can use this for a one event, which we will go and do right now, actually. Goodbye, Audi Le Mans. Good. Hello, DV9. I love the DV9. I'm more of a DV7 person, but DV9 is so cool too. DB9, you have a massive responsibility. You have to source us a truck. You'll have to use your MA6 contacts. I don't know, just get me a truck. Will you? I believe you can get me a truck. God, that's a beautiful DB7. Okay. It's time for a one, Mike. It's time for a one, Mike. I'll just go full drivetrain. Sadly, this thing is a bit too chunky for British lightweights. I think it can, but I don't think it needs it. The grid is just composed of other chunky Astons. Can get a wing. If the Aston Cup gives me a DB9, then Jesus Christ. I'll have to do the mini event again. Yeah, the DB7 was a Jaguar project, but Ford both paused and thought it would be good if Aston Martin got it. And then we got the DB7 and then the XK8 much later. Yeah. I'll have to replace something in the garage. But there are still lots of races I can do to source a truck, really. There are still a few things I can do to source a truck, so not all hope is lost. We're still in the fight. Fine. Let's go and race some Aston Martins. Racing superhards are just not a good idea whatsoever. They aren't too expensive, but they aren't good. Yeah, you see, no races left at all mean that I will have to do 24-hour endurance races, really. But we'll see. We'll find a way to sort that out. Because also I want to release this series, and if we're going to do this 100% playthrough just to get a truck, it will take months to complete. So, yeah. There has to be a balance to that. God, I wish I could have a DB9. If I have a... You know, for me, this is going to... But the Aston Martin color I would like a DB9 is Sage Green. I don't know if anyone knows about Sage Green. It's a really cool color. I don't know why, I just think that will be the color for me for a DB9. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. It was changed, like... The old Vantage V8 was a truly crazy ass car. It had two superchargers, not one, two, and it was all hand built. Nowadays, those classic V8 Vantages are really valued. There aren't that many around either, but it was like the final classic Aston Martin. But really cool cars. V8 with two superchargers, that must be mental. That must be so mental. You could skip the 24-hour races. You have a Pescarolo, so they are totally beatable. Yes, true. I guess I will try to beat more Pokemon games in the meantime, but I don't want to train the B-Spec driver. Yeah, they are beatable, all of them. With Pescarolo, yes. We can assume they are beatable. We'll do the same with it with 1000 miles. This is a 3-race series. Oh, Hong Kong. Are you ready for Hong Kong? I'm ready for Hong Kong. If you want a scooter or something you can use in it, thinking. No, I don't think so. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you all leave a like on the stream so we can get this to as many people as possible. Off we go. Off we go. Oh, two Vantage V8s on the back. Hurry up before the other guys pull away. Probably pretty tough. No, never mind. They aren't pulling away. There's another Vantage on the front. The guns are not enough. Jeez. Oh. Yes. Bring your James Bond golden. Yes, please. Absolutely fine. You're absolutely forgiven. It had to be done. 100% had to be done. You're forgiven. GT4 having British tracks? Good question. If it counts. Phone fall. Okay, I'll stop. Jesus, I'll stop. There's no Silverstone in GT4. Up to come. Oh my god. James Bond can't fall off me. Oh, please slow down. I mean, the old ones used to be 100% hand-built. Nowadays I'm not too sure, but there's still some degree of hand-building which goes into them, yes. They aren't your normal manufacturing brand, really. They do things a bit different. Cars don't grow on fields, I'm lied to. Oh my god, I'm sorry to break your bubble. Hey, the vanquish is second. James Bond Cobra. I heard to say that AV9 drives quite nicely. I need to stop tapping my microphone. I need to stop tapping this microphone. I'm sure it's getting annoying. Autumn rain, let's go. Pesos with the super chat says, my name is Con. James Con. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. But poor man doesn't know what our evaluated currency is. Oh. Wait up. Wait up. We're alive? Where's my phone again? Seems we're alive. This phone, man, I swear. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate your good luck wishes. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. to see properly, otherwise your back hurts. Getting a wagon impressive from this. You imagine. Imagine if 007 here can sort us with a truck. Or with a boxer, which gets us a truck as well. No, 100 pesos isn't 1 British pound. It's much more. 100 pesos, a British pound. I don't know the exchange rate, but 1,000 pesos is $1. A bit more, but 1,100 right now is $1 thereabouts. So imagine a pound will be much more. Uh-oh. There's a final lap. I didn't realize. It's a final lap. Pesos are really valuated, yes. It would be so nice if we didn't have to use them. Okay, prize car time. Oh, Jesus Christ, Dimitri Tarantino donates 20 euros. I love your channel, man. Keep up the good work. First time here, and he donates 20 euros. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Look what you got us. You got us an AC 427. Oh no, I don't think we can do much with this thing now that we have done the 1,000 miles already. But... I mean, it's not about the car. It's a 427. It is a 427. Now comes the real question. Who has to go? The Aston or the 427? Oh, wait. Yeah, like... Yeah, this... How much does it weight? How much does it weight? Wait, hold up. I think you might be asking too much. Please, 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 please tell me. Please tell me. Please tell me. It will be really good if it is. But I don't think so. You don't lose 300 kilograms of the weight reduction. Not with this. No. 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 It can't. Too heavy. It doesn't have to be under 25th, it just has to be lighter, I guess, but with weight reduction is also a percentage. It's too high. What do we do with you? What do we do with you? That is a good question. Ah, wait. We can do that. We can do that. Yeah, the TV9 has to go. TV9 has to go. Thank you, TV9. May you have a good life. Sure, let's go and quickly decimate some classic cars. A bit unfair, but... we have passed the point of caring about fairness in this run. Just want to survive. Just want to survive, really. Throw everything. I don't care anymore. No, you mean I care? Yeah, I absolutely care. But the thing is, I just don't have. I either have overpowered cars or cars which are really slow. Only 35k for the D9. Yeah, you know how it is. Depreciation. Yeah, I'm just keeping this thing at 1. Yes, destroyed of 1,000 miles. Why are you selling them? Please, I'm selling them because I can only have 6 cars in my garage. The rules of this challenge are in the description. Well, if only an Aston Martin depreciated enough so I could buy one with $200. If only. I'm allowed to dream, right? I'm allowed to dream still. You haven't taken that away from me. Try this, see if it works out. Sorry, sneeze. These races are short. We'll get them done rather quickly. I will love a V8 spree. God, those are so cool. I will love a V8 spree. Well, Tradux, we got a Skyline for 1,000 miles. I got an Aston Martin from completing League B, shots while League B. And I got a 427 from beating the Aston Martin event. Oh my god, there's 2 Fiat 500s. Please? Please? Oh my god, the gears are too short. By the way, if you just joined, I would appreciate if you all leave a like on the stream, so we can get this to more people. Hey, thank you SSR Red Devil for the £1 donation, I really appreciate it. It's your first super chat here, so I'm really glad. Thank you for showing your support on this channel. Mint green, no, mint green, but I really like the color on the 300 myself. Yeah, this is the green health stream. I have made those gears longer. God, it was the first race. Oh my god, it moves so great. I can drive it. Just look at the rest of the field and where the Fiat 500s are. Just look. Yeah, if we get a lot, just wait. Just see my luck, I'll get a spree. How heavy is the 87 Turbo? I think the 87 Turbo can enter British lightweights though. We spent 3 hours and a half in the Nürburgring and we came back to it 2 times. That type. What's wrong with me? This is the right one. '79? No, there's no '79 Spree, there's only the '87 Turbo and the V8s. The randomizer can give you the same car more than once. Yes, there's no duplicate clause. Sadly. You'll think they will have an option for that. Oh yeah, stop and break. We got yeah, 2 Gisettas. We got 3 Gisettas on the 100%. We got one for Formula GT. We got a Gisetta for Formula GT. Jesus Christ! Why? We got 3. We got 3 or 2. Now I'm just second guessing, but we got one for Formula GT. We got one from Formula GT. Now the yellow one I bought. Yeah, I'm stupid. The yellow one I bought. We got a black one and then a red one for Formula GT. I'm doubting my own experiences. Feels like it was ages ago, but it wasn't that long ago. It really wasn't that long ago. How time flies. What's your favorite car will be for myself? Which car will I like to buy? That's a really tricky question because I don't know which car I will buy. Just think. Personally, my approach to buying cars, if I was in a position to buy one, which I'm not, will be I have this amount of money, which cars I can afford, which are on the budget range that I have, and narrow them from there. Personally, I want something with 4 doors for the time being, or something with a bit of space, so I can just 4 seats, which I can use. Really, I don't care much about the other things, and that is in good enough shape, so I can put kilometers in. Hey Eva, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I bought the yellow one, the white one. Yeah, I remember that. If it's a favorite car, it'll have to be some sort of 911. First of all. Sure. Because we need a lot more right now. How many times are we going to race at Nürburgring? I don't think we're going to race more times at Nürburgring. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It'll be fine. Just for today, though, because next up is Mission 34. And we're going to spend a few hours again at the Nürburgring, believe me. You better have your popcorn ready, because the torture test known as Mission 34 has been unleashed on me once again. And we'll have to take care of that. Probably with proper gearing. No, actually, it's... They had that to 80. Ah. Interesting. In the end, the gearing was right. It wasn't too short. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Have fun, he says. He tells me to have fun doing Mission 34. The last time I spent like 4 hours trying to complete Mission 34. Just for one time, just the last time for today. Take care of you. Okay, which Fiat 500? Go ahead. It's the red one, the L. Next race. Can we see a replay of the Fiat battle? Too late. No, the F lost. What's wrong? Did you gamble money on the Fiat F? F for the F. Alright, abstraction. Right, Fuji 80s, no chicane. We don't like 2005 Fuji in this channel. 2005 Fuji is not our friend. Yeah, E-Type between 300 SL is pretty interesting. I don't think... Can you do 2 laps before the Fiat do 1? Okay, that's 2 people who have said the same. Let's see if it... Let's see. I don't think it can be done. I just don't think it can be done. Nah, this isn't about the car whatsoever. Those Fiats are really slow, but I don't think I'll make it really. I don't think I'll get there. Okay, let's see how far can I push. Let's go for it. Go for the kill. Entering the main straight. Still. No, I'm not gonna lap them. They're gonna enter the second lap. They're gonna enter the second lap. Come on! There might be a chance. Please, off the grass. Go. Go. Lap him. Lap them. Come on, let's go. Lap him. Yes. Yes. God, it makes me feel so good with myself. And the F won this time. What the hell? Why? Oh, I feel so good with myself. Absolutely crushing 2 useless cars. The F won. Oh, so we're going to see. We're going to have to see who comes out on top at the end of the championship. Either the F or the L. They weren't even moving. Oh man. Oh, I feel so good with myself. The Fiat F had an F in the first race, but the Fiat L took the second. Okay, which one will come first? Which one will be the best 500? That is the real question. Oh god, please. Thank you for not blocking me. I'm sorry. Oh god, I keep tapping out. Go. I'm going straight into the wall. Fiat Paddle is better than F1's last year battle. Absolutely, 100%. Can I've done it once. This circle is a bit slow, but can I do it twice? They're still on the straightaway, my god. They're still on the straightaway. There goes to stop. We don't lose anything for trying though. But yeah, I think you have a point. I'm losing lots of time though. Oh god. The Cobra became a Cobra jet. Ow. I think the Fiat 500 still no. The positions are the same as when they started the race. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the F is second. The F is above again. Hey Nexus, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Can we do anything with a Fiat 500? Nope, not that I think of. Not that I can think of. Outside suffering, I guess. That's an option. The F is above by 1 point in the championship. Go F, go! Ah! Oh my god. 1 lap in Suzuka. Which one will come on top? I'm just expectating their battle. I'm irrelevant, I'm just watching their battle. I'm not going to interfere. My role is to not interfere. Yeah, if they have 70 cars, it will have been much better. But GT4 was released at that weird time where 70s wasn't considered classic yet, so... yeah. Poor design choices. Yeah. That... the F just typed in, completely losing time there. What I find it funny is that they remain so close to each other. By the way, if you just joined, and you want to see more absurd things, like just an entire chat room wanting to see which Fiat 500 comes on top, you can leave a like on this stream, and you can make sure this gets to as many people as possible. If you're really so inclined and want to support my efforts, you have a link to my Patreon in the description of this video. And if you join during a live stream, they will always count double towards the stream goals, so you might want to consider that. There's quite a gap between the 500s. Something happened there. There's quite a gap between the 500s. We're closing the gap. Okay, which one's first? DF is first again. Which gives you a bigger cut. YouTube memberships or Patreon? Patreon is much better because not only the real thing about Patreon is the fact that I use that money to live. I'm going to be honest. I use that money to live because YouTube takes an excruciatingly long amount of time. And I live off my Patreon funds, really. So that's kind of why it's important and why it exists. They just fly off. I need to see this. It's just that they don't move. They don't move at all. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so slow. Oh, Jesus Christ. So the F wasn't top on the other one, just... who knows what it did. Is this enough proof, or that you all just want to see more? The red one just disappeared. Shall we see the early replay of the red one to see if something happened there? Shall we see the replay of the red one instead? Look, I'm going to... curiosity is killing me. Curiosity is killing me. It's so relaxing watching them. Yeah, I know. It's like everything is fine in the world. There's nothing to worry about. GP2 engine, the 500L. It's in the name. It's 500L. 427 just takes off. Things people do when playing Gran Turismo 4. Some might just do challenges in quotation marks. They might do all sorts of things. Who gets so invested in the battle between two Fiat 500s that to the point that we're watching the replay? Exactly. Absolutely nobody. Only in this channel. Only in this channel. Ah, it started to lose control there. Interesting. I think it lost control again. Hello everyone, welcome to the official Fiat 500 ASMR. God, I don't have the voice for that. My voice sounds like nails on the chalkboard. I didn't do anything funky. Still, it just lost a bit of time entering the first section of the circuit, but I didn't do anything weird. I guess that answers my question. Yeah, my question has been answered. Final race. Deep Forest. Let's see what Deep Forest has to offer. I feel like I'm faster on my bicycle. You'll get used to being fast in the bicycle here. Everyone wants to steal away from you. No, you don't have to use your voice. Just let the 500s do the MSA. I cannot say that word. ASMR for you. God damn it, I have a single brain cell. Shall we go and see if we can lap him? Oh, holy sparks. Yeah, they're just really close. And they haven't left the back straight. Oh my god. Right, because the back straight is an uphill. Right, the back straight is an uphill, so they're absolutely done. They are absolutely done on that back straight. Oh my god. Right. They slow to a crawl. A tank is faster than they are. Okay, let's see if we can get those two. Let's see if we can get those two in camera. Explore it. Explore it. Or the legacy who watches us from God knows or its spirit. We'll get those two. I'm not gonna get them. I'm not gonna get them, aren't I? They're going to cross the finish line. They're going to cross the finish line. Ah, they already did. Damn, that's unlucky. That's really unlucky. Let's see which Fiat 500 is best 500. It's the F again! It's the 500F again! Very well. We have enjoyed some interesting battles, but this time this game gives me a prize car. Way to go. Fine, Dradox. You got it. Your 500 is better than the rest, okay? You can sleep happy at night. It has 9 points in the championship. So, yes, it has won over the Fiat 500L. Come on. Price car time. Oh, this absolute trash can of a car. Why? 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 It's the CX, it's the worst one! It's the worst one! Oh god. And it doesn't even have events in Daihatsu. It doesn't even have events in Daihatsu, just look. Look. It's either midgets or Copens. It's either midgets or Copens. You could have made a whole race for all of them. They're all the same thing. They're all absolutely useless. Ah, man, come on. Is there anything to do with this thing? Sport Truck Race laughs at me. No, there's nothing to do here. No. Nothing to do whatsoever. Die. Just die. Alright then. The search for a truck continues. The search for a boxer continues. We have seen some interesting battles today. We have seen some traumatic events today. All in all, we had fun, but it's time to wrap things up. If you have enjoyed this livestream, please consider leaving a like. If you want to see more, I will subscribe because we're coming back to this and we're going to do mission 34. We're going to start tackling the live missions, so if I were you, I will stay tuned. Thank you all for joining me. I really appreciated all of you who joined me for this. From which championship did you get the best car log? Good question. I don't remember. It was on the previous 8 hours live stream. I'll figure it out. I'm sorry, I'll figure it out, but I don't remember. Very well. It is my time to go for now. Stay tuned, we're going to go into driving missions and continue this playthrough. Thank you all for joining me. See you soon. Take care and bye for now.